Enderal. No, 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 no. Enderal. 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 Hold on, hold on. God. Jeez. That was pretty scary. Whew. What up, man? Been bugging? Oh man, I hope that things run well today. And not like last week. Probably shouldn't have even uploaded it. But allows you to use fire arrows or even to slow down time for a little bit. Wow. I should have posted the minute-long stream instead. What minute-long stream? Oh, the one where I restarted it and and to see if it would get fixed, and it didn't help. Yeah. Alright. Quests. I was going to do this last time, right? I was going to make my way through the story a little bit more, just to get some easy experience. Alright, and I was going to go...
Some people just don't know their place in the world.
This chapel? Special treasure behind it? Do I have to go through it?
Walk blessed, mate. How may I help you?
Other side. Oh, god dang it. I always click stuff right before I read it.
Walk blessed, my child.
So
How
over
may I
here.
help you?
Ooh. Found a coin purse for 7 coins. Ooh, pretty. Was it the 7 coins? Is that what it is? I don't hear whispers if it's supposed to be a... Eh. It's all good.
Keep walking.
Just let it go. Just let it go. She's a computer character. She's not real. God dang it. I thought there was a sign in this area.
What?
What? I would like to fast travel. This song's so good. Makes me want to try to get my acoustic guitar out and try to learn this song. I can't play the guitar. I have an acoustic guitar that I would like to learn how to play, but I don't know how to play it. I got it for the express purposes of learning how to play it. But I'm not musically inclined. I also have a violin that I wanted to learn how to play. Like, all of these things were like $40, you know, so it's not like I wasted too much money. And a digital keyboard.
Yes.
That I do not have the right cord to hook up to my computer. So that's nice. Oh. Let us see here. Myrid Tower, border of the Heartland.
Walk blessed, friend. Do you? That's good. But I'm afraid we can't live off air and love.
Do I not have any money? How do I not have...
You have some pennies with you.
17 goddamn pennies. Ah, you want to tease me.
Yes.
You want to tease me by giving me a coin purse and then it not having enough money in it. I see your plan. Is there any, like, more coin purses? I only need 4 more pennies, and then I can go to the Heartland. Any treasure? How long can I hold my breath for?
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything you like.
Show me what you have in
Oh,
stock.
this and that. Feel free to take a look. Walk
God.
blessed.
I did not pay attention to how much that
Oh,
was.
this and that. take a look.
2 value, 1 value, 0. There. Now I have a little bit extra too.
Sure, where to?
Or what was it? Northern Heartland? Yeah, I know. I know. But I'm not really worried about it right now just to get Frostcliff Tavern. Is that where this is? Meet the Signet Leader? Jorg Bartar? I mean, it's right here. If that's where that is, then I didn't need to go trying to get 25 gold. So that I could come to the border of the Heartland. Frostcliff Tavern. Why do you want me to go over here whenever I need to go over here? You trying to trick me?
Sure, where to?
Border of the Heartland. Let me go through this for a little bit of easy experience, and then I'll go there. I'll go to the Frostcliff Tavern after I meet the two people and do their stuff. Because I want to make easy experience. Juno?
Yes.
Grandmaster Oranthio sent me. I'm supposed to take the trial to become a keeper?
Oh, yes. You're the prodigy. I was expecting something else. I hope you're aware of what you're getting yourself into.
Nope.
Our novices trained for years for this trial. And as much as I respect the Grandmaster, I think this is naive.
That's fine. You can think that.
In other words, it will be dangerous. Be aware of that.
At least dangerous means not boring.
Oh, look at that. It's a bold swashbuckler. But fine, as you like. Then it seems I'm granted the extraordinary honor of exalting the first pathless in the history
I don't
of the
want
order
pus
to a
beetles.
keeper. The others will scream for joy. Give me the package the Grandmaster gave you, and say hello to your new comrades. I have to go prepare something.
He doesn't like me. I can already tell.
What? Oh, hello. You're our unexpected addition, aren't you? The prodigy?
Yes, I am. Yes, but call me Nigel Thornbussy. Sounds less
It does,
awkward.
actually. I'm Kalia
Does
Sakura,
it?
by my path, novice and aspirant to the first sigil. I have been told what you did in Old Rashingrad, that you saved the excavations and
Does
fought
that
back
sound
the
less
mercenaries
awkward?
all on your own. An astonishing feat, truly. You have my respect for that.
Please, call me Thornbussy. Probably wasn't as glad as I was. Saved the excavations, yes, but the people from your order were already dead.
I know, but you tried. You know, I'm really curious as to what the mercenaries thought they were doing. Someone willing to attack the Holy Order is either extremely powerful or extremely naive. Anyway, it's been an honor to meet you in person. Let's talk later.
Well, at least she's nice. Now for the guy who's gonna hate me.
I don't want to hear it.
I beg your pardon?
You're prattling. I don't want to hear it. Just shove off.
As you wish, princess.
All right, enough of the chatter. Come here. Here. These potions will be necessary later, so be careful with them. Apart from that, it's still a few miles to the ritual place. As you're all gifted
At least
with
Callia's
magic,
cool.
the spores in the forest ahead will make you a little dizzy, but we won't stay for long. Any questions?
What spores are you talking about exactly?
Long story. Simply put, they come from a special kind of mushroom that has infested this forest, and staying near them worsens the arcanist's fever. So, in case you're thinking about exploring further, take some magical protection and some ambrosia with you.
Alright then, let's go.
Good. Stay close to me.
I made some ambrosia! You mean that one over there? That's pretty cool. I like it. So I just follow, right? What are you doing? Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Oh no, he's stuck. There. I nudged you and got you unstuck. Oh, wait, I need my boy. My boy.
But it's too late for that now. Korek would have conquered the city, and then you will be ashamed.
That is so much louder than the rest of the game. It was so much louder. Yo, this place rules. Look at that. Look at that shiny tree. This place is cool.
So this is the Whispering Forest. Fascinating. I've read a lot about it, but never actually...
Poor thing. My brothers and I have seen the border countless many times before. But I bet you know all about the Undercity's rat holes instead.
I kind of want to beat him. I kind of want to beat him up.
There.
And I'll just hang back, you know. I'll just hang back. And this is how I help.
That was all.
I'm just sitting here letting them gain experience for me. See, I knew this would be an easy
You
experience.
see that?
Yes, that man. What is he doing?
Who cares? He's probably just a traveler.
He shouldn't be here. No merchant in his right mind would voluntarily travel through the Whispering Forest. We'll go take a look at him. Stay ready.
All right.
I see it.
She's with me now. Forever.
Kirash.
What in? You there? Who are you, and what are you
Oh,
doing?
this freaking rules.
With me now, forever.
What are you, deaf? Identify yourself.
His eyes. Master, this is the Red Madness.
Shit, of course. You will put away that pickaxe right now, my sir, and then get on your knees.
She wanted to leave. Don't you understand? She wanted to leave me.
I'm gonna take your bloody cabbage.
This is
No.
disgusting.
She will stay. She promised.
By the righteous path. Have you lost your mind?
I could ask you the same thing, damn it. Did you forget what Magister Yarrow did to the novices? This man could have attacked us at any moment.
Oh, really? Malthus, protect us from your cunning. But did the thought ever cross your mind that one needs to understand a disease in order to heal it? And that some apothecary might have given their left hand for a living patient?
You're not being fair, Master. I was only protecting us.
Like heck you did. You behaved like an idiot, and not for the first time. The other masters might ignore that fact due to your religious commitment and your bloodline. I get that.
Whoa!
Like this ever happens again, you will be suspended from the rites.
Get him,
for the
Jorik!
rest of your life, polishing prayer banks in the sanctum.
Oh!
Clear.
Dip!
He really was trying to protect
Oh,
us,
you
Master.
got clowned on.
Do I make myself clear?
Get clowned on!
You do, Master.
Take it, Dunwar.
Forgiveness for my...
Granted. Now let's push on. We will take care of the body after the ritual.
I'm kind of enraptured at what is going on right now.
Are you okay?
Just save it.
Yo, Dunwar, I know that you're gonna be a bad guy. I can feel it. More like a Dunwar. Yo, I know Jorg doesn't like me, but I'm cool with him now. Keep going, man. Quit turning around to see if we're following you. We're coming.
Here it is, the first foothold. This is where Malthus's vassals erected their first camp. So behave yourselves accordingly. You too, prodigy.
There's a difference. I'm not a bootlicker. I just
Well,
think him reaming
before we
Dunwar
start,
was
there's
awesome.
Something I need to tell you. Something important.
If he attacks me, I'm gonna kill him, you know?
Concerning the deaths of the Lightborn. They're true.
What?
The gods are dead. They fell 2 winters ago beneath the sword of an unknown traveler. We, that is, the Order, have known about this for quite some time now, but haven't told the common people yet.
I knew that.
But since the 3 of you intend to take the trial, there's no way to disguise the truth anymore.
But how can a god die?
It's a video
There was
game.
a prophecy as old as the Lightborn themselves, in which there was talk of a shadow god who would end the era of gods. And it came true. I'm sorry.
You're sorry. You're telling us that the gods have been killed, and you are sorry. What's next? That tomorrow the sun will stop shining?
Nah, that'll be
Tell us
fine.
that this is a test, Master. It is, isn't it? A test of our faith.
No, the Lightborn are dead. But, hard as it may be to accept, we cannot afford to fall into a spiritual
heck is
crisis
we?
right now.
The Order of the Gods. Malthus's order was created to protect the Lightborn. And if what you're saying, this blasphemy is true, then we're meaningless. We failed, don't you see that? Oh, by the Black Guardian, I I just can't believe
Did
it.
his clothes
And so I
change?
shan't be seen, thou shalt live by my virtue. 3rd Revelation, verse 137. I know it's hard, Dunmar, but if this is true, we have to show strength and keep on believing in what the Lightborn stood for.
Yeah.
Which is the idea of peace and...
Oh, just shut your mouth, Sakaresh. If anything, you lowborn scum are living proof that the Order is going downhill.
I thought I saw something like
Do
pop
you
into
really
existence.
think I don't know about the village. You're a damned witch, and if this were the old times, you would have been crucified long time ago.
You don't mean that, Dunmar.
Drop it, for heaven's sake. We're all on the same side here.
No, we are not. This wench doesn't have any right
And I'm
to
just
wear
like,
the white robes. And if you would spend more time with the holy scriptures instead of your brandy bottle, you would see it as well. But no, you just...
Shut up! I swear to you, one more word and you will wish that I just suspended you.
But
No buts. Do you understand?
Yes.
I hope so, for your sake. Just be glad that this is a time when we need skilled mages more than ever. Just be glad. Now enough of this. Our demeanor defiles this sacred place. There will be enough time for depression and personal crisis after the trial. Let's recite the holy words.
I don't know them.
Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor. In life as in death.
May your light guide you.
Good. As you know, this trial will test the fortitude of your spirit. Because this is what distinguishes a keeper from a soldier. What distinguishes a wise man from a fool. Keep that in mind. Now,
I don't have all
take the
12.
potion I gave
And I
you.
said that I would
You first, prodigy.
I said that I would read them all whenever I got all 12 of them. Yeah, through the mask. Did he roofie just me? Is he going down?
Oh no. No. No, no. I knew I wouldn't be the last one. Did they also tell you the tales about the Keeper's spirit? They've lured you into a trap, you know. And you fell for it. Because you're arrogant. Just as I am. As I was.
A widening illusion? I expected a little more.
I know I'm not real. At least not according to your definition of the word. But then again, what is reality anyway? If I told you that you and your friend Sirius actually lie dead at the bottom of the sea, and that everything that has happened so far, your journey to Ark, the search at the Sun Coast, was only a dream, would you be able to recognize the truth?
I don't know, is that the truth?
Is no. Because you don't want to be dead. Therefore, your mind will do anything to make you believe this entire dream you've had was and is reality.
How am I able to dream if I am actually dead? That doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't it? Tell me, what is time to the dead and dreaming anyway? The last second before the water floods into your lungs. The very last instant before it tears them apart. In your mind, it could be an eternity.
Dude, personal space, you're getting a little too close.
Built from nothing but your wishes. But what's the point in talking anyway? You don't want to believe me. I'm tired of trying to make you. Now leave me alone before we make the suppressor even angrier. He doesn't like words. He likes the silence.
The suppressor? Who are you talking about?
What? They haven't told you about him? Oh, that's so typical. The suppressor. He's the reason why we will be imprisoned here forever.
Oh, your breath is so hot, man.
Can't access our feelings and wishes. And he does it because he wants us to lose hope. To stop believing.
Rank.
And, you know, sometimes I wonder if that's exactly what we humans, what I have to do to finally be free. Give up. Detach myself from the dreams of the past. Who knows if there were anything else than phantasms to begin with. But no. No, not yet. It's too early to surrender. And isn't that what makes us human anyway?
Stay determined.
To hope, and to just keep on waiting for that one miracle that will end the pain once and for all. Yeah, I'll wait. And you will wait with me forever.
I'm gonna get out of here.
What the? How did you do that?
I'm awesome. I wish I knew.
You simply opened it? But that's impossible. All these years it's kept me from escaping, and you just... Come on. We have to look. We have to look and see what's outside. We won't get far, but still we have to see. Come, lead the way.
I shall. But hold on, I'm not done. Open the shack. It didn't drop the arm! I have a knife. Alright, hold on. Let me check what I got. I have a knife. Rattled clothes. Some recipes. It took all my stuff except for my horse flute and a couple of recipes. And souls. Ooh, this story's getting interesting. And what my essentials are my spells. Can I actually loot stuff? Oh, this is a mind palace.
Gods, these are the scourges of the suppressor. They want to punish us.
Seducer? I mean, they are kind of hot. Empty? No, not Lucius. They're both empty? Ghost chicks. I should probably put on some real armor. Even if it is temporary. Hold on, I'm not done yet. Looking around. Alright. Alright. Take. Real armor. Requires key. And that's the one I came from. No, that's not the one I came from. The open one is the one that I came from. Ooh. Ooh, what's in there? Alright. Come! We shall. Why do I always search the empty ones even though I see that it says empty? I always need salt. So. Scalpel. Scalpel. Oh wow, that's that's not very nice. Why is it not cooked? Why isn't it a cooked meat? Save often. Gotcha. I'm probably gonna lose everything that I gain from this place, right? And regain my old stuff. I'm basically just taking human flesh just in case I need to eat something. And gain some poison damage. Yo, another one of those. Wait, I've already seen that one. Man, these guys are kind of weak. I don't need all that human flesh. I'm not gonna take it all. Ooh, crunchy bread. A crusty bread. Not crunchy, crusty. I wish I could try some crusty bread. Iron war axe. Oh, I don't really need that war. Let us listen to the silence. What really drives you? Who are you? Who are you since you have set foot on Enderal? Now you are the opposite of what you really are. Instructive, strong, powerful, meaningful. In short, the prophet. You have constructed a narrative for yourself, a fairy tale about who you want to be. And you have found exactly those people who confirm it. That's the most important thing, isn't it? You've found someone who believes in your fairy tale. Don't you see? You're simply wrong. All about you is wrong. You are pathetic, you know that? What would Sirius say about this? Where'd that dude go? Dude stopped. Oh, there you are. There should be a lever of some sort. Why does that keep going? I don't know. Oh well. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Wait, this is where I came from. Alright. Alright. Oh, what are my stats at right now? They're still the same? Yes, they are. I was wondering if it would have taken away my stats and stuff. I don't think I need that, but I can. Why are you just standing there? Alright. What stairs? If you're talking about these stairs, I've already gone down these stairs. If you're talking about other stairs, I don't know what stairs you're talking about. I must have missed them. No, upstairs. Oh, these were freaking... I didn't see these. They were hidden in the darkness. Hidden in the darkness. I must have passed him like 4 times. Yeah. Let's overkill!
At least it's safe.
I did what? Passed them like 4 times? Why won't they drop anything? Passed them 5 times, saw them once. Nice! Nice combat roll. Alright, yeah, these guys are pretty much nothing. All the corpses have different names. Panic. That's nice. That's nice up there. Alright. And you? How about you? Hopelessness. Well, let's get up under there. You know? Well, no wonder you're hopeless. You're a Kindle too. Despair. Yeah, you a Kindle? Oh my god, he's even worse than a Kindle. He's empty inside. Thought that would be like a pull chain or something. Yeah, just let him do everything. There's really absolutely no reason for me not to make him do everything in this area. Is this a skull throne? This is pretty sweet right here. It's pretty sick. It's appealing to the teenage goth in me. And now I'm stuck. Made it. Wait, but wait. Is there really nothing to do with this thing? Map. Ooh, map. That's a good... Current location. I need to go that way. Oh. Ah. Ah. No.
By the gods, everything here looks so similar. It's a damn maze.
We haven't been here before. Look, these balls are here. These
We
weren't...
should never have left. This will be our doom.
I love how limp these traps are. It's so funny to me.
Oh no. No. Do you see it?
One
All
hit.
the cells. They're all empty. And there's blood. Oh no. There were people in there just like us. They didn't know their place either, and now they're dead. They've simply dissolved because they dared to disobey the suppressor. By the gods, this is what will happen to us.
They
too.
simply
I know it was
dissolved.
a mistake to leave in the first place. I just knew it.
Alright, well. You're kind of a wimp, bro. Give me crusty bread. I feel like I was supposed to come here like a lot earlier, and that I out-leveled this quest a little bit. I don't know if that's true. Daddy? Is this my daddy? Lucius. Lucius, bro. Dude, attack. Fine, I got it. Is that my daddy? My daddy. Daddy, I love you. My daddy. Where's my daddy? Well, this is gonna hurt. I wish for you not to get killed. What just happened? Did he take that? I didn't take that.
This is so wrong and right at the same time. I know we can't escape, but you just have to get us outside. The suppressor will understand.
I like this one. I like this one. Are you the suppressor? Are you gonna pull that chain the moment that I step inside of this? Wait, what did that say? I broke it. Oops.
Oh no, no! Can't you see? We're back.
This isn't the same place where we started. It just looks like the place where we started.
What? Leave me alone! Suppress his punishment. It will be horrible.
Let him come! Why are you so afraid of this suppressor? I haven't seen anything.
No, you haven't. Because you're blind. The suppressor is here, in every single stone, in every bone, in every drop of blood, and yet you are too blind to see it. But I should have known. I mean, what can you expect from someone who has killed his entire family? I followed you because for a brief moment, you made me want to believe, and now you've dragged me into the abyss along with you.
I just don't understand it. Who are you? A part of me? An illusion?
Of course I'm a part of you, and you are a part of me. Isn't that obvious? But I should have known you wouldn't understand. You're too weak. You always were.
But there must be a way
No,
out
there
of
isn't.
here.
Just look at us. Look at what we are. We are the damned because we are trapped too deeply in the past. And that's why we do not deserve freedom.
Alright.
What? Suppress his punishment.
Nothing new
Would
to
be
say.
horrible.
I guess we just die. 6:16 p.m. I think I'm gonna sleep for 12 hours. Nah. 10 hours. Let's get a good night's sleep. Wake up. You know, wake up in the morning. See what happens. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Because a part of me, and one of us must die. Where did my knife went away? One of us must die.
Well, well. So you figured it out? Yes. I am what keeps you in this place. But was it blind rage that made you act, or have you truly understood who I am? Have you understood what drives you and determines your actions? The salt corrodes your skin, and the water filling your lungs is cold. But you still haven't found it, child, have you?
Guess I'll just die then. Oh, I thought that was a person. This is cool looking. Hello, friend. Jespar?
Oh, hey. Good to see you awake.
Oh, what?
How are you feeling?
Was he sitting there the whole time? Where are the others? Dunwar, Kalia, Master Barter.
Question. The room was empty when I came here. Actually, that's quite weird now that you mention it. The entire temple seemed kind of deserted. But, probably a ceremony or something like that. Now, tell me, how are you holding up? I heard this trial's quite the feat. Apparently some of the novices never wake up again.
Fine, I guess. Where are we?
The temple. The curarium, to be precise. You were brought here when you were traveling with that Ixon guy. I think the others are already awake, but I didn't want to leave you here, so I thought
Oh,
I'd
I'm
stay.
still under.
I mean, hey, you are a keeper of the first sigil now, aren't you? I believe congratulations are in order.
Rhetorics. What the heck do you know about Ixon?
Everyone knows about Ixon, and the fact that you're asking this shows how little you actually understood. You're pathetic, you know that? Simply pathetic.
Excuse me?
I said you are pathetic. At first, we believed it would be more exciting this time. But now that we've seen the new prophet, our hopes are gone. You're a joke.
A nobody who let his only friend kick the bucket.
As if you'd ever accept
There we go. Now I can stand up.
You humans are always so damn persistent, aren't you? Why can't you just let go?
Because in the end, you are powerless, just as all those before you.
Eh.
You, prophet, you are the biggest joke of all.
Alright, then let me laugh at you.
are nothing but an urchin.
A weakling.
Who are you?
And a murderer.
Okay.
And that is why you will burn. All of you. The cleansing will happen, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Can I say both of these? Because I'm not scared. But I want to know if they give me answers. I'll just go with the one that'll give me answers if they actually... So you are the one behind it, aren't you? Why are you doing this? What have we done to you?
What have you done to us? You are so naive. The world is an interplay of cause and effect, and the only logical consequence of your existence is annihilation. That's the way it was, and that's the way it's going to be. But enough of the banter, urchin. We wanted to meet you, and so we did. Even though the result is rather soon.
Oh, don't worry.
Now wake up. Keep on stumbling through the mist.
I'm sure you'll be drunk enough on my exploits sooner or later. Unless this is a game without a happy ending that I actually win.
Thank
Hey.
Malphus.
Hey,
I was starting to
Callie,
think
what's
I was
up?
the only one. How are you? You look exhausted.
Shock of shocks I am. I don't exactly know what that means. Oh wait, shock of shocks I am. Sarcastic. Well, she might like sarcasm, but she probably might not. I don't want to step on any toes. Eh.
Of course, sorry. That remark was a little redundant. But it's good to see the Grandmaster was right after all. I woke up just a few hours earlier, and he was here in the meantime. He didn't doubt for a single second that you would make it. But I suppose mutual congratulations are in order. We made it.
Yes, you
We
did.
passed the trial.
Bitches love sarcasm. So does that make us keepers now?
Almost, yes. All that is left to do is to take the oath, and then Grandmaster Aranthiel will exalt us to the keepers of the first sigil. Speaking of whom, he also told me some things while you were asleep. About the Pyreans, about these dreams, and of course, about this cycle.
It's raining in the game?
This is so
It is raining in the
bizarre,
game.
really. At first we're told out of nowhere that the gods have died, and now humanity is on the brink of extinction. This is a lot to take in.
It was raining earlier in real life as well. I figured. What do you make of all this? The cycle, this cleansing.
Hard to say. I never had those dreams the Grandmaster talked about, even though I'm magically gifted. But then again, I always had the feeling that the Red Madness was more than an ordinary disease. Well, I suppose all of this explains a lot. At least now I
Yes.
can understand why the Grandmaster was willing to break all the traditions of the Order just to get you exalted to be a keeper. According to him, most of our battle against the cycle will stand or fall with you.
My mic is probably acting up whenever I move because I'm probably grazing against it. Wish I could say that with the same conviction as him. To be honest, I don't really think I've understood all of what's happened to me yet.
Yes, I believe that. It's a great responsibility you've been given. And as impressive as your skills are, I would not want to change places with you.
Isn't that what the pop filter is for? No. The pop filter is for whenever you make t and p sounds, it doesn't, it doesn't make them all in people's ears. Pop. So what's the next step?
Well, as I said, we both have to take the holy oath. You should talk to the Grandmaster.
But if I do this,
he's waiting for you in the Emporium.
and I accidentally hit it and knock it around whenever I'm moving around, that doesn't actually help. We both? What about Dunwar?
Right. Dunwar. The apothecary examined him about an hour ago, and it doesn't look good. It's likely that he'll never wake up again.
Maybe a little self-control would have done him good.
He was impulsive, yes. But to some extent, I can understand why he was the way he was. You know, Dunwar was one of those people who tried to gild their insecurity with boastful behavior. The reality is that he was the last of his bloodline, and his faith in the path and his destiny as a keeper were all that he had left. And who knows? Maybe he would have been a great help to the Order with the right guidance. But I guess Master Bartar's revelation...
No excuse for being a douche!
It's hard to be told that everything you've lived for was a lie.
What is him, character? You don't seem to be too shaken up over all this. The death of the Lightborn, I mean.
Well, maybe I just don't show it as much. But yes, in a way, you're probably right. I suppose that's mainly due
I
to
did
the
quit
fact that
beating
to
the
me,
mic.
as
I'm not
opposed to
beating it
Dunwar,
anymore.
The Order always stood for an idea. And an idea doesn't die with the one who first thought of it. Funny that the Grandmaster said nearly the same thing during the exaltation. Dunwar would have considered it blasphemy.
You talk about the Lightborn and their ideas as if they wouldn't have cost thousands of lives. They weren't as benevolent as you make them out to be. I wouldn't mind a cup of tea. Nope, it's right here. Because I just had some tea. Last time you made some for me. Oh, I thought you were on the... He doesn't know what he's doing now. Interesting thought. Speaking of Dunwar, what was that thing at the ritual place all about? He called you a witch.
I knew the question would come eventually. I suppose the answer depends on whether you're in the mood for some gloomy talk. Sooner or later, you'll hear it from someone else anyway, so why not from me first?
I wouldn't have asked if I weren't interested. Shoot.
As you wish. Where should I start? Maybe with the fact that I don't remember anything that happened before my 6th winter.
You mean
I don't know where I
6th
was
year
born, and
of
I never got
age?
to know my parents.
You don't remember? How
I
come?
wish I knew. What I do know, though, is that the first memory I have is of waking up in the middle of some village. It was dark, and I felt dizzy, and I don't know. empty? That's probably the best way to describe it. I eventually found the strength to get up and look around, and, well, that's when I realized what was actually
Can't
going
move.
on around me.
What?
The entire village. It had been destroyed. There were corpses everywhere. Men, women, children, and the houses had been crushed as if some mad god had rampaged through the streets there.
I could see it.
And
Winters are
it
harsh.
all just happened hours before.
And they're
because
coming.
The destruction was still fresh. Whatever it was, I didn't have much time to think about it. As soon as I got up, I saw 3 riders coming through the smoke. One of them got off his horse, ran towards one of the corpses, and started screaming something in my direction. Then I felt a blow on the back of my head, and I lost consciousness. By the name of the sun, it's strange to talk about it like this. It's been so long, but the memory feels as if it had happened yesterday.
Maybe it did. Why did those men attack you?
Well, it turned out the riders were hunters who had come from that village. They must have observed the whatever it was from the distance and ridden back to the village. At least I think that's how it went. I guess I'll never find out. The reason they thought I was somehow involved is that the village priest found me a couple of days before it happened near a shrine in the wilderness. Apparently,
Oh,
I was
she's
wearing
Jesus!
torn clothing, and no matter what the apothecary tried, he couldn't wake me up from my comatose sleep. And it seems that made the writers think I was some kind of witch child, or unholy beast, whichever you prefer.
She's anti-Jesus. They really thought a 6-year-old child destroyed an entire village? That's ridiculous.
For you, maybe. For them, as simple people, it was
Yeah,
probably the best
but I said it
explanation they
funny.
had. And think about it, it's not that far off. A motherless child who needs
The
a doctor who
opposa
believes
Jesus.
suddenly is found abandoned on the roadside and has a
Opposes.
mark on her face. They leave to go hunting, and when they come back, they find their village in ruins with that foundling child being the only survivor. You have to admit, it's not that much of a stretch, even if those men hadn't been superstitious farmers.
I see. And these men wanted to do what exactly? Take revenge?
Truth be told, I try not to think about it too much. And actually, it doesn't matter, because I somehow managed to get away before they could do anything. I even made it to Ark all by myself, which didn't turn out to be much of an improvement in the end, because I was pathless.
They brought you into the Undercity, right?
Yes. Thinking about it now, I actually wonder how I made it through my time down there. But maybe that's one of the advantages of being a child. You don't think. You just act. Still, the winters down there were cruel, and if Master Tyrus hadn't found and taken care of me, I probably wouldn't have made it through my 2nd year.
Master Tyrus? A keeper adopted you?
Yes, otherwise I would not be here. He saw me, and he knew what he had to do, is how he put it. Of course, the Order wasn't too happy about a pathless child in the school room, just as some aren't happy about you being here. But Tyrus was a highly regarded man, and that's why they let it slide.
So he just saw you and decided to adopt you? That sounds too good to be true, to be honest.
It does, yes. But then he had lost both his wife and daughter 5 years before he found me, so maybe I was some kind of substitute. I don't know. But in the end, it doesn't matter. I owe him everything. He was a good man, and that's all that matters.
Why is the Order so preoccupied about pathless trying to get into their ranks? It's not like we both don't have our reasons.
That's right, we do. But we are both still pathless, and that disqualifies us according to the holy verses. I guess now you understand why I was never as connected to Malthus's teaching as Dunmore was. To some of the keepers, I am still an outcast, and no matter what I do, I always will be.
So Master Tyrus granted you the Noviciate.
Yes.
Noviciate!
And now I'm here. Well, here we've reached the end of my
In
impressive
the
tale.
end,
Hope
it
you
didn't
liked it.
even matter. Definitely not the fisherman's daughter from the village, I'll give you that.
No, I guess I'm not.
What happened to Master Tyrus? Where is he now?
Gone. He was very old, and there was nothing anyone could do about it.
Novitiate.
But I'd prefer not to talk about it, if you don't mind.
So that means Dunwar believes that this story about you being responsible for the destruction of that village is actually true?
He does, yes, and he's not alone in his opinion. One of those hunters recognized me in the market my first year as a novice, and you can imagine that it was easy pickings for those who were already against my presence in the Order. From then on, they added names to the derogatory stares. Demon Child, Witch, whatever they could come up with.
Well, you're talented, intelligent, and pretty. Many reasons for other novices to envy you. I saw your skills, and you're the only one who made it through the trial. The way they treat you has more to do with jealousy than anything else. Would she? I'll let the penny decide. Penny. Penny. Heads for talented, intelligent, and pretty. Tails for you got skills, babe. Heads.
Yes, maybe. You know what's funny? To some extent, I'm glad to be who I am. That way, people just leave me alone, and that gives me more time to focus on what's important, on my goals.
Which would be?
Several, but I'd say that's enough of the gloomy stories, don't you think? There will be plenty of time for chatter in the future.
Bitches love being called pretty and intelligent, even if you only mean one of them. Dunwar was the last of his bloodline. Just in case there's knowledge in here.
Maggot plague of 8215. Actually, it was almost sad to see him running around and boasting about his nobility, though everyone knew that without the help of the Order, he would have probably ended up living in a shack in the Undercity. If you can call that living.
Let's talk later. I should go see the Grandmaster now.
It's already late, but if you want, I can show you the most important places in the temple before you go to the Emporium. What do you think?
That would be nice.
Then get your gear from the chest by your bed and we'll go. You should reclaim your gear before we leave.
I shall... Wait. This is my chest? Is this the everything chest? Or is this just what I had on me whenever I went into the thing?
Well then, let's go.
Okay. I didn't want to take everything from it and it be all of the stuff, you know? Hold on. I can't pickpocket. Come on, babe. Take what? That book? I don't need that book. Whenever I've got bookshelves, I'll take more books. Why is she running?
This is the sanctum. It's a place of silence and prayer, and also where we'll be exalted later.
Why are you running? I didn't see a path part. Because it says, like, the path tome number, and it didn't say a number. There was path part 8? I didn't see it. Otherwise, I would have taken it. That's right, oof. You knew what you were coming to tonight.
Okay, I think you've seen this place before. We call this part of the temple the Chronicum, and in here is gathered the knowledge of the Order, written down in books and parchments. Plus, all of the experiments and research on artifacts and magic is done here. So it's a place you'll probably see often in the near future. Ah, and just below the Chronicum is the temple smithy. You should go
I want to get a good look at her.
over there.
Woo,
That's the
she
Scuola and
cute.
quarters, where both the keepers and the novices live. There's also a training room where everything from swordplay to marksmanship can be trained and taught. You will find some skilled teachers there. Well, I think that's about it. You've already been to the Emporium, and I assume to the Eye of the Gods as well. I suggest you speak to the Grandmaster as soon as you're ready to take the oath.
Fair enough. What will you do?
Prepare myself, probably. Now walk blessed. I will see you soon.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute! Grandmaster! Hey, Grandmaster! You know that other new keeper? She's so cute! Can you send me on some missions with her? If I go down to the armory, though, give me a set of armor. Ooh. Down to the armory. Down. Down? That's up. Down. Where down? Down. I probably have to go talk to the Grandmaster first, which is what I was trying to do. It's on the other side of the temple. Let's go down. That didn't work. Where the heck am I supposed to go? It's not very easy to follow this thing for some reason. That way? There's no... Okay, hold on. If I go here, and then here. I will talk to the Grandmaster, and then I will go to the armory, because I'm technically not a keeper yet. So going to the Grandmaster and becoming a keeper will probably net me that armor set. Which doesn't really matter. Because my armor set has got special stuff.
He's a shining knight of Castle Starsound, but he's better than most of your men. I want him, and you will need to convince your true Chesser of it.
Is that so? Very well. I will convince her. You will hear from me.
I hope so.
Intrigue.
Prophet, good to see you. How do you feel?
Like a newborn, except for a bloody headache and that pretty messed up journey into my own mind. You never told me that the ritual could have killed me. Leave something like that out again. Out like that again, and it will be the last time I work for you. I'm a bit beaten up, but apart from that, fine. Thanks for asking.
Good. I never doubted you would pass the test. In any case, all that is left to do now is to recite the oath. Then we will finally deal with the more urgent matters.
What do I have to swear on? The dead gods? Loyalty towards the Order?
None of it. You'll see.
Fine. I'm ready when you are.
The ceremony needs a little preparation. 1 day at least. Come back then. Even if it hurts to lose more time, the cleansing approaches. I can feel it. Just this night I had another of the dreams.
A dream? What did you
People I
see?
knew, including you. But these people weren't themselves. There was something else, and it spoke through them. They mocked us and said our struggle against the cycle was pointless. It was peculiar.
Hey, that happened to me!
Beings are connected to the cycle.
Twinsies!
They must be the ones who cause it.
That's interesting. I had the same dream before I woke up in the curarium.
You did? That is interesting. It must be related to our roles as emissaries. Maybe there is a connection between us.
Are you my daddy? Daddy! Any idea who or what these beings are?
Maybe they are demons or magical entities of some kind, but they are different from everything I know. In any case, if they are indeed responsible for the cycle, they are our enemies. That's what matters for now. Come back tomorrow for the ceremony.
Yeah.
100 times. Sky can rain fire. Magisters never change.
Okay.
Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where is this supposed to lead?
Okay, okay. Come back tomorrow. Wait until tomorrow. And then I will be a keeper. There's an exit downstairs. Oops! It's probably still closer.
This
Move!
is holy ground.
Move!
You don't belong here.
I don't belong here. Excuse me, sir. I'm a keeper.
That's beyond me.
Do you know that I'm a keeper? Ladies. I'm going to be a keeper. Ladies. Pumph, pumph, kimochi. I don't exactly know what you're going for with that. What's this sticky stuff on me? Brew.
My sir! Wait a moment! Phew. There you are. Here. A letter for you.
Chotomate. Thanks, kid.
What? Oh. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Safe travels.
I don't even think I had
May
10
his light
pennies.
guide you.
I only had 3. Letter. My friend, congratulations for passing the trial. You already know how I feel about the Red Cloaks and their, let's say, superior attitude, but still, it would rob me of my sleep to know that I didn't congratulate you in person. Should your holy duties allow it, Meet me at the old watchtower at the western gate of Ark. Cordially, Jess Barr. Yo tomate cruzai. Iku. Tasukete Oni-chan. It really is. It really is. Blow. Blow.
This is holy ground.
It depends on which one. 10 minutes. Thank you. Romance is such a weird fetish. Yeah, who likes romance? Gross. That's up there with pee and poop. Poo poo pee pee. Holding hands. Ugh. It's gross.
It just doesn't work, Master, no matter how hard I try.
Yes, and they have the problem. You try.
I'm afraid I do not follow, Master.
Is this gonna be a quest?
Okay, I'll admit, it was a little cryptic. Tell me, do you remember the lecture Magister Diana gave last moon?
Yes, I think I do. You mean the one she held a few days before that thing with Magister Yarrow happened?
Yes, exactly.
Are you
Do
saying
also
don't try,
remember
just
she
do it?
described the workings of magic, the secret of it, if you will.
Wait. She said the key to magic is that
If you're done with it, you can send it to me now and I'll look at it.
the Black Guardian.
Oh,
of
the
God.
Cocoa Goat.
I am sorry.
She said.
I thought you meant something that you drew.
Possibilities where there were none. Do you understand what she's trying to say with that, Tullius? The only reason we Arcanists can cast magic is because we see the world differently than other people. We don't conjure the fireball, the scorching air, the smoke. All of these are just some of the millions of shapes the here and now can take on. All you need to do is see the reality you need and transfer a part of it to ours. And this is what I mean by your problem is that you try. Everything you need to cast the spell was always here. It still is, and will always be. You only need to be the one who brings it into our reality. The scrolls, the hand signs, those are just a means to help you with that. Now look. Do you see it? The fountain, the water particles, the sudden acceleration in that one particular moment. They were always here. I was only the one who brought them together, in this reality, and in this very moment.
I think I understand.
You know nothing!
If this were the case, you would be a more gifted mage than the Grand Master Aranthio.
Mage?
But you will understand with enough work and tenacity. Now come on, let's go back to the temple. You've done well today.
Okay, well that wasn't a side quest that was waiting for me to talk to them.
I didn't think I'd see you back on the streets, so...
Alright, we need to sleep. Sleep. Not that way.
Huh? Can I help you?
Why sleep? So that we can get it to tomorrow. Oh, wait! I forgot. I gotta meet Jeff Spar. I forgot. Jeezum. Cheese. Yeah, I just got it. And then I listened to those two people talk for a long time. And forgot.
Monsieur?
Monsieur.
Yes?
I did enjoy the conversation. The novice is an idiot, though. I think it's funny that the summoning spells means, oh, there was always a freaking fire elemental here. There was always a fire elemental here. You just pulled it into this reality. And so I think it's funny that you bring in a fire elemental in the middle of a fight, and then they're just like, "Where's my daughter? Ah!" And just start throwing fireballs and stuff. Like they were just normal people in the middle of dinner or something.
Yes?
Because in that reality there was a house there where the where the elemental lived. It was like in the middle of washing dishes. They're just plucked from their normal day-to-day lives.
Glad you made it. So, how was it? I heard quite some stories about this trial, and was never sure what to make of it.
It was different than what I expected. How come you're still here? I thought you wanted to be on a boat to Killet. It was easier than I thought. What about you? I thought you wanted to be on a boat to Killet.
Yeah, I changed my mind. Come, let's go upstairs. It'll be worth it.
Is he planning to... Is he Do I think I'd be more popular as a VTuber? If I had a higher voice. I don't know. Am I not good looking enough? Do I need an anime avatar? And some titty. Yeah.
There we are. Wait a second.
I mean,
Wine or pipe?
I'm definitely not as funny.
Chilean Sweetwater tobacco. 100 times better than what they smoke here. Consider it a congratulatory gift for passing the trial.
Well, I was hoping for peace weed, but okay.
Nothing better than a good pipe and a nice sight to go along with it.
Yeah,
It's always sad to see how few people can truly appreciate these things. Anyway, tell me, my friend, what is it that drives you? I've been asking that myself since we met. I mean, it's not like anyone's forcing you to play.
It's 100 times better than peace weed? Awesome.
With your abilities, you can make a fortune as a mercenary.
So it'll take out 100 of my arcane
Securing
fever.
the observation site, passing the trial, they certainly haven't been easy on you so far.
I don't know. I guess being a person of importance is a welcome change from my Austrian days. This cleansing is real. We're in this together. I might as well help to fight it. I don't think there's anything that drives me. I'm just playing by ear.
So you're taking life as it comes. I like that thought. In any case, it's interesting to see how you've gotten from being a magically gifted refugee to the center of all this. Kind of reminds me of a woman I used to travel with, Alicia. No matter where she went, she always ended up in the eye of the storm.
I would play a Dark Souls in VR if I had like a full room to run around in. Yeah, I'd do that. I don't think I would want to do it in my head though, because I would like to do that in. Think of like a Star Trek holodeck, where it's just a regular room, but everything around it is so realistic in how VR it is that you can like run around the room in like a 40-foot room and run 3 miles. I want that kind of VR. How did you end up traveling with her?
We got hired for the same job. Usually I work better on my own, but this partnership was refreshing in every aspect. It felt good to know someone's got your back for a change, especially with the kind of work I do. Which is why we decided to stick together after that first job. And it went great, at least initially. She just cared too much, you know? Yeah, she was a mercenary, but she only ever picked the jobs where she thought she could help people, or at least do no damage. As you can imagine, that doesn't always work out in my profession, and whenever it didn't, she really took it to heart. It was sad, if you think about it, really.
That does sound sad. So I take it you were a couple?
We traveled together and we had sex, so yes, according to most people's definition of it, we were a couple.
For how long did you work together?
Let me think. About 3 years. Yeah, we went to Araziel, Kira, Arkwend, and one time we even fought a group of petrified on Malay. She fought as ardently as she lived.
Kinda.
I don't know how I would have survived that fight without her.
Kinda. A little bit. If she wanted to help, why did she become a mercenary?
Several reasons. First of all, she was primarily a traveling healer, and used the money she got from those jobs to sustain herself. Secondly, Alicia wasn't all selflessness. She wanted to help people, yeah, but she also wanted to make experiences, I guess. Live like an eagle, love like a madman, and dream like a god. A bit cheesy, yeah, but that was her credo.
How come you split?
We were simply too different. I guess that's what it comes down to. Let's face it, I'm a pathetic white knight, and an even worse world savior. Alicia and I, we were just bound to clash. We were lovers, then friends, then lovers again, and so on and so forth.
Whoa!
Ultimately, that was just too much for me. Too extreme. Too absorbing.
So she wanted something serious. Love.
Love as she defined it, yeah. Had it been for her, we would have married after that first night.
And what was it that you wanted?
That's a long story. Not one that puts me in a favorable light. At least if you're like most people. Let's save that for another time.
So you split up. I don't care about your love life.
But anyway, enough about me.
Yes, enough about you. Let's talk about me.
Or have you always been the lone wolf?
Thank you. I got tea. Makes me happy. Yeah, it's a little hot. What was this question? I would also like to run through the last area of DS1. None of your business. Your love life? Oh, no one.
Really?
At least not yet.
That surprises me. I, for one, have had enough drama to last me a lifetime. Sex is fine, but I guess I'm just not naive enough for anything else anymore. Love, love, love. People have such wrong-headed expectations, really. Sometimes I think it would help us all to finally admit that there isn't that much that separates us from the apes. Anyway, why don't you tell me a little more about this trial? I heard you passed it together with that quiet girl, Kalia. What's she like? I've heard some stories about her.
You stay away from her.
That's just life, I think. There comes a point when you've done all you can. My. We've certainly lost track of time, haven't we? I really need to hit the hay for a couple hours now. I'll have to go look for some new work tomorrow. And I've heard about a nobleman who's looking for a sellsword. That is, if Arenthiel or old Bushybeard doesn't have a new job for me by then. Say what you want about them. Their pay is beyond generous. I'll see you around, my friend.
Oh, you think of me as a friend, acquaintance? See you around. Just because I'm being friendly doesn't mean that I'm your friend. Make sure you remember that. Did I gain experience from listening to him? I don't want to hear about some normie's love life. Imagine complete VR alien isolation. I don't want to. I would never play a horror game in that type of VR. Maybe in the fake headset VR where you can just look around and play with a... I don't want... Jeez. I don't want to be picked up by an alien. Even if it's fake. Picked up by their tail and then like you just see them like but the VR is so real that you feel their saliva like falling on your face before they go bleh, and stick their tongue through you. That sounds awful. How does that sound funny? Oh my god, that's creepy. Did you see them?
Bloody weather. Walk blessed.
Oh my god! That's creepy. Scary. Alright, I guess it's still not time, huh?
I just don't see the fucking point.
Back into the slamming cabin. Let's do a side quest? Okay, what side quest should we do? I mean, the original reason I was doing this, again, was for some easy experience, but I don't think I actually got that much. Oh, no. I got a pretty good amount. I'm close to a level. I just remember killing those ghosts in my head. They were like 10 experience points apiece. So I was expecting it not to be that much. Alright. We could try to do the next battle arena. Oh, quest completion experience. So wait, if I was to just complete this, then I would get huge experience as well, huh? I could try this. I'm probably not gonna win. Ah, still a little too hot. Near 1 and 2 VR. What are the other ones? Trials in the Sand. The brew of poison, which was most likely used. I need to go get ingredients for that in the what was it called? The Sand Sea. Personally experiencing their depression. Only if you can feel stuff. And then as 9S, you could, like playing VR 9S, you can just, you know, handful. Which told me about an assassin who was proficient in both sneaking and fighting. The crypt thing that I can't do yet because I don't have all the pieces. Kill Pack. 3 stars. I don't know if I'm able to do this yet, but I could try. The Art of Combat? This one. Yeah. Fondle to be, man. Alright, where... Do I have to give him more money for more...
Monsieur?
Go to Farmer's Coast, go near the Red Ox.
Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
I can't... I don't have the money to spend for that. Do I have a teleport scroll so I don't have to... Hey, a strange place. Riverville Sun Temple. I don't. Alright, so I will walk there.
Huh? Help you?
I'll walk there if I find the... I've used it so many times. Why am I so bad? There it is.
Move along.
I am going to use Whirlwind. Whirlwind away! Wait. Map. And I have to go north. There you are. That's my buddy. Hi ho, Silver. Hi ho, Sliver. Got kind of a bald looking little tail, doesn't it? Monsieur. Alright. And keep following the path and go to the right. I think... is there anything with a noble character that rides something that other nobles would think is, like, kind of gross? I kind of want to play D&D as a noble who rides a giant bullfrog named Jeremiah. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Was a good friend of mine. Why do you have a broom going through your legs? Does Jeremiah speak? I don't know. If he is a beast, then he can have awaken cast on him to be able to speak. Hey, that's a thing that you guys could do if you wanted to Distraction's character after a little while. You want to mount a slug that isn't slow? That's what I was trying to do in what was I doing? The Red Ox. Minhir's house, Red Ox. What was that? Saria? Oh, Sarah's house. I was trying to do that in a game called what was it? Friggin' forgot the name at the moment. Did I do Long Way to the Top? Completed quests. Long Way to the Top. Long Way to the Top. Yes, I did. Oh wait, this is the one where you go down and he's like, "Oh, he poisoned my cows, the douchebag." Just go to the top of Farmer's Watch Myron Tower. Is that it? No. There it is. Wolves! If I can get out of here. I will fight you. I will fight you, dog. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I guess I go the... Oh, no! Ah, Jesus! Would I ever play Terraria? Depends. Why would you follow the path if you can cut across the fields and mountains to get there faster? Paths go around stuff, making things take longer. I don't know. I might play Terraria. I don't really know much about it. I'm used to being able to scale mountains. Why can't I scale mountains in this? It's 2D Minecraft, but a better RPG. Are there builds? Hop the chicken. I'm gonna jump it. Oh, never mind. There are guns. Cool armor sets, weapons, and lots of bosses. And guns. I do like gun. Ever since making that character for Joey's D&D one shot, that gunner, I've been kind of liking guns more. Landlord Borick's farm. How did I go buy this and not get it? Where is the tower? Is that it? Is that? No. Is it in through here? Oh God! Gotta get out of here. Oh God. I can't control it. It's delayed now. Go around which way though? Let's go around this way. My controls of Whirlwind were delayed. Back onto the path, but this is where it brought me. The path leads into here. Ah, there's more path. I didn't see this. There we go. That's Borick's barn, not the... You fight mini eldritch body horror monsters. Cool. That's cool. Is it still farther? Holy crap, man. Where is this goddamn thing? Is that it? There it is. I see it. Take a shot of what? To the top. Alright, I'm here. Liquor? We don't have any liquor. I have tea. We don't drink. Not that I'm against drinking, it's just that we don't really keep liquor in the house. Ah. I need urgent help for a beloved one. You can meet me at the Red Ox. Search for Miral Hoofbeat there. I have had drinking streams before, but it's usually like in games where I'm going to die a lot. So I'll drink on death. And drink whenever I beat a boss or something. To the fallen foe! But I prefer it in games that are more skill-based than, oh, you're just not leveled up enough for that. Will I do that tomorrow? Probably not. I did it for a couple of Neo 2 streams. Take a shot every time you died. Gwyn Souls. Oh, I would have died. But it turns out that buying some 6-packs of Mike's Hard Lemonade in the different flavors because they just taste like sodas and I can actually drink those. It's kind of expensive. And I know I probably just shouldn't die as much, and then it won't be as expensive, but you know, depending on if I hit that boss that I just can't beat very easily, it can be a lot of.
You did? And here I'd almost given up hope.
It can be a lot of drinks. Everyone, please support my alcohol addiction. What is Fireball again? You can get the big bottles of Fireball for like $15 in Bottle King. What is Bottle King? Fireball is whiskey. Cinnamon. Is it like fake cinnamon? Because I like cinnamon, but if it's like those like cinnamon disc cinnamons or like cinnamon candles that you walk into a store around Christmas time and it just blasts you in the face with that nasty cinnamon smell, I hate that.
Before we take this conversation any further, I hardly have any money left. So if you decide to help me, know that no riches await you.
I'm not helping you for the money. I just don't like the taste of alcohol. The eggnog mix for it was so good this year. I like eggnog. Are you gonna say anything? For the love. If it tastes too bad to me, I have a hard time swallowing it. So I'll just be like with it stuck in my mouth, and it'll just make the next drink that I take even harder to drink. It's like swallowing medicine to me. My body wants to spit it out and like throw it up. And then I found that Mike's Hard Lemonade just tastes like soda. And I'm like, hey, I can actually drink that. But I would try it. I would try a drink. And if I couldn't drink it, then I would be like, nope. Tell me what this is about first, then I'll decide whether or not I help you.
Fine. My daughter, Bea, she's sick. It happened about a moon ago.
Well, I don't know what whiskey tastes like.
Pain in all her limbs.
Have you already talked to an apothecary?
Well, that's the thing. Old Marlin, the apothecary who took care of us farm folk, got mauled by a bear last year. He didn't make it. You can't imagine how bad it was. I tried everything, but nothing helped. Bea only got worse and worse.
I'm not too savvy on alcoholic beverages. I know what vodka tastes like. I'm not a big fan of vodka. But it was like vodka and lemonade. I've had Smirnoff Ice. I think it was blueberry flavor whenever I was 10. 10 or so, like 8 or something. So it's been a long time, but it just tasted like a soda. Mike's Hard Lemonade Black Cherry. Those rule. Those are the bomb. And a Not Your Dad's root beer, which didn't taste like root beer enough. What do I think of cider? Oh, I've had Angry Orchard cider as well. Angry Orchard cider is okay, but it still has a little bit too much of the alcohol-y taste to it. And one more thing. I had a purple haze. It was supposed to be like a raspberry lager. Lager is disgusting. Like I was able to drink like one whenever I was doing those Neo streams, and I was just like, oh, on every drink. No, I have never had a cocktail. Why didn't you go into the city? There are healers there.
And who would have cared for Bea in the meantime? No, I couldn't leave her alone like that. Not for that long. Still sick. But you see, 2 weeks ago I met a traveler in the Red Ox. An apothecary. He didn't wear the yellow robes, but he undoubtedly knew his craft. I told him about Bea, and he offered to examine her. For free.
I mean, it's not like I'm against trying stuff, you know? Like, I would... Like, somebody hands me an apple teeny, I'll take a sip of it, and if I don't like it, I'll give it to somebody who I'm with, if I'm with anybody. If I paid for it, and I don't have anybody there to drink it for me, I'll try to drink it anyway because I spent money on it. Just like I did with that Not Your Dad's root beer. I didn't like it. I love root beer, so I was like, maybe I like it. And then it was, it took away all the things that I liked about root beer, which is the root beer flavor, and made it alcohol-y. And I tried to drink it because I paid for it. Did he find out anything?
Bea has belly worms.
Belly worms?
A rare illness from Kira. She must have gotten it from one of the coalmen in the city, where she sells our harvest every week. The apothecary said that Enderalian remedies wouldn't help, but that he knew a recipe because he had studied in Kira himself. Well, that's the thing. The ingredients are unusual.
It's getting cold. I need to drink it fast.
I don't have the slightest idea where to get them. Here, take a look.
Books. Mural's recipe. Certificated by the League of the Apothecary. Ingredients: 1 portion of rat meat, 1 batch of garlic, 1 pair of yellow butterfly wings, and 1 fin root. So you're looking for a mercenary to find the ingredients and brew the potion?
Exactly. Look, my sir, I know times are tough, but if you can find the ingredients and brew this potion for me,
I would try it.
Eternally grateful. And of course, I'd pay you.
Sprechers.
Not much, but what I can afford.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate that. Malphus himself must have sent you.
Malphus is dead, good sir.
You, don't you? Let me see. Here, this is my farm. Just go there once you have the elixir brewed. I'll be waiting. And again, thank you.
I hope you have a good day. And remember, the gods are dead. I have the rat meat. I need garlic. And yellow butterfly wings. And vinroot. I see freaking butterflies all over the place. So what kind of cocktails would you recommend? I like fruity stuff. If that helps. I like sweet. I'm gonna blind you. Oh, that was dumb. Jack and Ginger is your go-to. Is that Jack Daniels? Why did you put that on the R? That's kind of strange. But alright. Take that, vagrant. You missed, Flara. That's better. What just happened? Why was... Were they fighting each other? Why were they fighting? Take the cabbage. Poor Lucius. Where was the other dude? Where was the other dude? He's gone. He's gone. That's fine. Butterfly wings. A butterfly. It's probably too rainy for butterflies, right? Like, butterflies would be around flowers and stuff. But as it is raining, I think there probably no butterfly. Yeah, but I don't want to go all the way back there. Do you think I could beat that dragon now? I've leveled up a little bit. Did I already make it all the way back to Ark? How the heck did I make it all the way back to Ark already? It took me forever to get over there. I could probably kill the Ash Widow now. Oh, where was that at? Especially with Lucius, because I was using Yara back then. Widow. Ash. Widow. South of Rivervale. Riverville. I don't know why I said Vale. Yeah, let's go to Rivervale. Because I have lots of scrolls that I did not buy. I found. Oh. And I had it my way. Is that a Terraria monster? I'm already much more interested in Terraria than I ever have been in in Minecraft. That's the brain of Cthulhu? Sick. And so you level up and you make guns and stuff. I would play Terraria. Well, I'll hold off on that. I'll hold off and then I'll... Southwest. 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 Yeah, I was thinking about it. But if I didn't, that would annoy you. Well, the reason I asked about leveling up is because you said it was a RPG. It was up there. I see it. I know where it is. It was the castle on the hill. That's Ark? But that's southwest from... Oh. Oh, I did it. I used landmarks. You know what I should try to do? I should try to make some overlays of, like, leaves falling. For Happily Ever After. Whirlwind, I'm so sorry that I forget about you so often. Ow? What are you owing? I did? It must be my coat. Or it must be my jacket. It's not a coat. Sorry. Sorry. Anytime I have to use my keyboard, there's a risk of that happening, you know? Ah! I didn't see it. You want some of me? Get off. Leave my buddy alone. Yeah, but I still want to try to stay true to my magic user, my mage character. Plus, I don't want to use its charge on these things. You know? And then have to recharge it. God, I hate having to recharge things. Oh, really? Really now? You're gonna... Ah! God dang it. Why am I so weak? Have I tried using grounding rank 4? No, I have not. Will I? Sure. I wanted to be an entropy guy, but I guess if since I don't have any good entropy spells, entropy life guy. Do I have it on my thing? I mean, I also have this, but I don't use it because I'm not an elemental guy. There. I favorited it. I mean, I know that it's, like, more powerful than anything that I have, but I'm stubborn, you know? I want to be... I'm the kind of guy that whenever I want to play a specific character, I will attempt to stick to that character as much as possible. Like, I've already made concessions about being a two-handed melee character as well, because, you know, it's just hard to switch between magic and a two-handed sword in this game. I wish that there was an easier way of switching between stuff. Instead of just pressing the directional button and, like, going through all your favorites. I don't want to have to go into a menu. I want, like, a quick... I would rather be able to equip multiple things on my buttons that I can switch between with, like, the left and right buttons, you know? Well, I needed that anyway, so it's kind of a good thing that I died. You can go true battle mage and use psionic push and a melee weapon. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was trying to do with the summon weapon in my right hand and a spell in the other hand. Alright, well, first things first, I need to actually do this, because that'll help me out. That would be if I was playing a Jedi build. I would definitely use force push and a lightsaber. Whatever I could make a lightsaber out of. And then I would also use grounding, you know? I'll try out Psionic Push, because Psionics is part of the entropy tree. I'll try it out. Oh, and then you just said it. Do I have Psionic Push? I don't think I do. I do. It'll get things off me. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Let's go Psionic Push and... Hold on. Put my focus on. That and that. Psionic Push.
Now look at that. A lonesome traveler.
Oh shit!
didn't even need you! What does Psionic Push do? Because I think I might be misunderstanding what it does. Because that's much better than I thought it did. Hold on. Unleash a psionic wave onto humans and creatures, which does 3 points of damage and 2 points of additional damage for mesmerized creatures, and pushes them back. The strength of the push depends on your psionics. Okay, so it would push people back if I had better psionics. But at least it stuns for a second. And my bound weapon does a lot of damage now. Or my summon weapon. I scraped the salt from his cheeks. The little Viking man. I guess my summoned weapon should do pretty good damage since I've got like 51. Hello. Hello, friend. Since I've got like 51 points in entropy. If it didn't do a lot of damage, I would be kind of worried. Wait, what am I doing? Where did you go? Whirlwind. There was a question. I vaguely remember that you could check whenever you would summon your weapon, you could check in your menus basically how much damage it would do as if it was an actual weapon in your inventory. Did I make that up? Well, I don't need to. Yay, me. In this, it doesn't seem like I can look at my bound weapon. Yeah, I've already been by here. I'm gonna try it again. Blessing of the wise one. Hold on. Summon mystical sword rank 2. Mystical binding increases its damage. I don't have mystical binding, I don't think. I wish I could look at my bound sword. I want to know how much damage it does. Is he done with me? Oh, there you are. Camo. Camouflaged. Why are there so many highwaymen? Mr. Highwayman? Is that over there? I'll take lavender. It's good for relaxing. And I guess I'll go loot that body real quick. Loot that body, loot that body. We're going to the Enderal party. Hey DJ, turn it up. Mercenary Jess Boss. Turning up. Hello. 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 Lucius. Just beat him up. It was up here. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Still raining, so still no butterflies, but that's fine. That's all right. I'm wondering, she's a fire spirit, so should I even use my fire summon? Not sure. Dang, man. Whoa, buddy. I was always more of a dark side guy anyway, so this force push isn't really doing it for me at the moment. Yeah, I know. Hold on, let me just do this real quick. I do? I don't have any spell tomes. Or do you mean in here? I have psychosis and panic rank 2. Alright. She's fire. I don't know how well it's gonna work. Oop. Ah. Oak flesh. It's called something else in this, isn't it? But yes, yes. Divine shield. You know what else? You know what else? Light magic. Elixir. Grounding. All right. We're going in, boys. Where you at? Come on. Where you at? Wait. Didn't I need that claw that I put on that thing? Hold up, hold up. What was it called? What was it called? Myths and Legends. I have Myths and Legends. But I had to go in and steal that claw, and then I put it on the wall in the crypt. So I don't have that anymore. Because I was told to put it on the wall in the crypt. So how do I do this now? If I don't have the claw. Claw. Left in the global chest. I am actually. Didn't think about it until just now. The claw doesn't go in the crib. I would take a sandwich. I would take sandwich. Well darn. Well darn. I do not want baked beans. There. I will take sandwich. Thank you. Well, freaking... How is it not a fragment? No, it was a horn that I put on there. I'm getting confused. I wish that I had more teleport spells. That I didn't have to use scrolls. I got 3 of these. Just use Rivervale? Oh, I can't stop it now that it's done, huh? Well, I put my mark here anyway, so I'm just gonna immediately, like, teleport back. I don't need it next to the dragon. I don't need my mark next to the dragon. I'll just walk back to the dragon. I don't remember putting it in the chest, but it's a good possibility that I could have. I just remember that going to the Sun Temple, there was a thing right here, and then it would be the easiest one to get to. Fire salts, firefly. Flour and fire salts look exactly the same. Garlic, I need that anyway, so I might as well take that. Garlic for the elixir. Got Vinroot. Don't I have everything now then? No, I need the butterfly wings. Thank you. I think she's in a bad mood. Where is it then? Did I sell it on accident? I didn't sell it. There's no way that I sold it. It had sandwich. Yellow butterfly wing 2. Look up the item ID. What was it called? I'll just look up Ash Widow. Are you... Oh, there's still two myths and legends that I haven't found then, I guess. Claw of Dalgorek. Claw of Dalgorek. Alright, and how do I do that? How do I... I'm guessing it's in this, right? And then, like, just type spawn item. Spawn underscore item, maybe? I don't know. This is based on my limited knowledge of how to do this. This is the only time I'm going to use this, though. Just letting you know. Player. Ooh! What? What just happened? Like, whenever I shift and hit A, it... Add item 0014 BF57. Is that a space 1? Space 1. Oh, because I'm adding a 1. Claw of Dalgorek. Added to my inventory. Well met. Return. Well, that was a waste of a scroll, but... Waste of all those buffs, too. But it's cool. Will I still have it if I reload the save? Wouldn't I just have to add it again? Yeah, that's probably the better idea. I don't want to waste it. All right. Player. And item 2014 BF 57-1. I mean, I could still do that, yeah. I could still mark this area. Don't really know why I have to. But there we go. I do still have paper towels. Wow, that's a lot of tuna on that. I had a sandwich earlier and I didn't think it was that bad. I didn't think it was that bad. I'm actually going to go to the restroom before I fight this lady as well. So I will be right back. You can do it. I believe in you. All right, I'm back. If that wasn't obvious. Wait, so it won't just do it if I walk in? Well, I wasn't ready. Holy crap! I can't see through the god dang. Are you kidding me? God dang it, man. What? Okay, no, that's definitely not. This is ridiculous. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and... I kind of concede. Okay. So... Some areas I can improve in. I see them. Hmm. Let us see here. If I was to do that and then this. And... I mean, I know I won't get it once I get into the fight, but... Could still get the rest of my health up. Did I not save after I spawned the thing? Oh, god dang it. Player. Why does that do this? Add item 0014. No. BF57. All right, let's go. Holy crap. Why? Why are you so good? Lucius, why are you dying so fast? And then she summons another one. Great. Jesus. Give me that. I can't freaking see. Dun, dun, dun. Got you! Did it. Take that, Ash Widow. And I get a victory bite. Mmm. Tuna fish sandwich. Hold on. That. Oh! Oh! And Spelltome Acceleration Mythical. Nice. What do you mean? What is today's... I'm gonna assume that's Pog based on you asking if they're actually pogging. I don't know what... Is Pog a person? Is it like the facial expression? Holy crap. $90, huh? It's the facial expression. You can actually look at it. Oh wait, I just thought of this. I leveled up earlier. I never spent my memory point. Yeah, I'm probably not. All spells that I cast, not just entropy spells, huh? Hold on, I just want to read these. I'm gonna get the quiet casting, but I can make a slave. That's pretty cool. I don't care about the abyss. Psionic spells are... Well, yeah. I think I'm gonna get Master next, though. I wish that this wasn't glitching out so I would remember which one I was on. Hello! The fact that you came at all is good enough for me. I just fought a fire lady who is still on fire. You did some good work in there, Lucius the Jaw, but for some reason your equipment is now different. Why is your shield different now? Whatever. It's fine. What to do now? Oh yeah, I don't have all that now. You think I can kill the dragon? I asked that earlier, but I don't know if I can kill a dragon. I have not yet. Let's do that. Like, pretty much every time I start a stream, I'm like, I'll teleport to this strange place today. And then I forget. And don't do it. Does anybody ever think about... I know this doesn't work. I know that this doesn't happen. Oh, that sucks. But I was gonna say, does anybody ever think whenever they're eating a tuna fish sandwich or tuna in any way that whenever you drink water, you're going to rehydrate them and they're going to reconstitute into a full tuna, and then they will eat their way out of your stomach? Thanks for the backup, Lucius. I sometimes have that fear that I'm going to, like, rehydrate them. 5. Well, this was a lot less than I was expecting. Check behind the... Ooh! Thunderclap! I mean, I know I don't have the master of whatever that's gonna need, but I'm curious as to what type it is. Elementalism. Powerful elementalism spell which unleashes a beam of electricity that does huge amounts of damage to your enemy. Simba. Everything the light touches will be yours one day. There are 3 mythical elementalism cells. Yeah, fire, lightning, and frost, right? Where, if you know this, feel free to answer. Where is the entropy one? That's a proper place to screenshot. Yeah. You guys can screenshot this if you want, but I'm not really a screenshotter. It has to be something very special for me to screenshot. Ooh, look at that. Is that gold? Is that gold in them there hills? There's gold in them there hills. Complete the Relatist questline, which means completing the Dust Pit storyline. The Dust Pit is the arena? I think I might be able to finish that. Go get him! Well, I don't know how hard the fights get. But I'm betting that after a while, it's not going to be just fights. And then I'm gonna have to go along with whatever they're wanting and like conspiracies and whatnot. I mean, I'm much closer to... Let's check this out again. I'm much closer to 90 entropy than I am 90 elementalism. And if I could buy 90 books, or 40 books, I would be able to get my entropy up to 90 already. Really? It's been long enough for me to become a keeper now, right? Yeah. Boop. Boy, better finish spanking that monkey so that I can become a keeper. Definitely. Definitely. ingredients. I need garlic. Yellow butterfly wing. What else was there? Alright, I got that. Which is the quickest way? There you are. Come, come. Away we go. Northeast. Oh, I have to make the elixir. Right. And there was like a... Wasn't there an alchemy thing around here? There it is. You don't mind me using your alchemy thing, do you? I'm gonna use it. Make the elixir. Did I actually do it? Did I mix it together, or... Oh, I guess I did. And it would be northeast. Ah, God! Whirlwind! What is wrong with you? Let us go. Do I want to try one of every ingredient? Meh. I am the greatest rider. Coastal deer. Stop it. I don't want to use my charge on this thing. Alright, you know what would be cool? I've griped about... recharging magic items before. But it would be cool if it just, like, if it gained, like, 0.5% every minute. Just regained a little bit so that you didn't have to recharge it fully. I'd be fine with that. That way, if you wait long enough, you'd never have to use a soul gem. I'm not a fan of the soul gem system because I always forget to soul trap. And I never have enough soul gems to deal with it, you know? So whenever I have magical weapons that, you know, that you need to recharge, I can, once they're out, they're usually out in base Skyrim. I'm a great writer. Now I'll be able to soul trap without alerting everyone, right? Because quiet casting. Ooh, yeah. And at the same time, now that I can get master entropy thing, my summoned weapons will automatically cast soul trap whenever I kill people with them. So, how do I get down? Didn't I go this way or something once? No, no, whirlwind. I didn't want to do that. No, whirlwind, whirlwind. Oh god. Such a wide turner whirlwind is. That's a wide turning animal. Hey, I'm right there. The problem with Soul Trap as a spell is that I forget to cast it. How did I get down there? I'm pretty sure I came here with Jespar and then I had trouble figuring out which way, how to get down. Now I'm figuring, follow the path. What is with you in the path? It's like you're some kind of religious zealot. I am pathless. Do you not know what that means? That means I don't follow the path. I get to do whatever I want to do. I do. Paths usually go to places, sure, but so does, like, walking up a mountain. And that's why I go nowhere. Shut up. You go nowhere. You go nowhere. I'm going places. Just look at me. I stream on Twitch. I'm an influencer. I'm an influencer. Like influenza. What are you doing with your life besides working for the payday and doing drawings and starting your journey on making a platformer about mermaids or mermans? I don't know which one. What are you doing about except for that cool stuff, huh? Yeah, that's right. You got nothing. You're not cool. You're not as cool as you think you are with your drawings and cool stuff that you do. Is that an ice claw? Did I find ice claw? I think I found an ice claw. Besides that, you got nothing except for all the cool stuff that you do. Go get him. Ah, you're just flattering me now. You don't believe that. Tanner's pretty cool, but I'm not cool because I'm not an anime girl. If only I was an anime girl. If only I had titties. Big titties. You know, we're talking about. Let's put on titties. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Titties! I'm just going bonk, bouncing off of him. Where you coming from? Where you going? Firm leather gauntlets. I didn't mean to pick up that. I mean, I don't know why. They were great for nursing the children. Nursing the children! That's why she thought she could be an orphanage caretaker. Come, Lucius. Let us ride. How do you know? She could have had milk in them. You don't know. Roll for milk. Oh. It's a good thing I checked that. Roll for milk. The thing is, her big titties were fake. It was actually an organically made alchemy jug, and she can make more than just milk with it. Yeah, roll for milk. This way. Over the mountain and through the woods. No, I didn't say that. I said something completely different. Oh, I'm making it up right now. She was actually a warforged robot with fake human body parts. She was a flesh golem with giant Franken titties. Anybody without context for this has no clue what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a D&D character. The people in my D&D campaign were trying to find somebody to replace the orphanage lady because she was a devil and they killed her, and so they were trying to find somebody to replace her and take care of the kids in the orphanage. And after they did, they were holding. Do I have TTS? What is that? They were holding. What's it called? Interviews, and one of them was like this. Just a ditzy big tittied girl. And she was like, what are your qualifications? Tabletop simulator? I do have tabletop simulator. But I think only one of my players has tabletop simulator besides me, so we don't use it. We use Roll20. I would like to use tabletop simulator.
Burn! You're all going to burn!
Okay, well, she's got the same stuff that what's his face does, I guess. Oh, you chose the blonde.
Oh, you. How did you get in? And do you have the potion?
I do, but I think you owe me an explanation.
What? Why?
I found your daughter down in the cellar.
Oh, you... I see. And now you're asking yourself why I locked her in the cell, aren't you? It's these episodes that she gets sometimes. The traveler said that the belly worms cause them. Nothing dangerous, of course, but she loses her temper sometimes. So I put her down there for her own protection. But it'll get better now that you have the elixir.
Mirel, your daughter doesn't have belly worms. She's contracted the red madness.
Nonsense. The traveler examined her and said it's belly worms. Now give me the potion, will you? I'm not paying you to talk.
Garlic, rat's tail, moth wings. Do you honestly think that's how you cure a fever?
Yes, that's what I think. What do you know? You're just a mercenary. A bloody leg breaker. So quit talking about things you don't understand.
I'm not a leg breaker, dude. Fine, it's your choice. Rhetorics? Tell me, Mirel. You said that the traveler examined her for free, didn't you? How selfless of him.
Getting at?
You got hoodwinked by a quack. That's what I'm getting at. How much did you pay for this recipe?
200 pennies. But he needed the money because...
That man saw your situation and tried to make a profit off of it. There are no belly worms, neither here nor in Kira.
No, but you're wrong. You're... Oh, blazes. How could I have been so stupid?
You weren't stupid, only desperate. The question is, what now?
What now? The red madness. You always hear about these kinds of things, but you never think they'll affect you until they do. And there's really no cure.
No. The apothecary and the Sun Temple are working on one. Find a keeper and have them escort Bay to the temple.
They're working on a cure. So there's hope.
It's not likely, but they are doing all they can.
I see. Then I will tell one of the guards to inform the keepers. Let's hope they don't turn me down. Look, I don't know what to say. You have given me back hope. And maybe the apothecary will give me back my Bea. Here, take this. It's an old heirloom I found in the attic, and a gem I found on the wayside some moons ago. I was planning to save it for a rainy day, but you deserve it more than I do. Thank you, stranger. And may your path always be even.
Await the course of events. Let's see, let's check that amulet. Well, hey, that's not too bad. I can put that on whenever I'm making, whenever I'm smithing stuff. Okay, if I was to leave the room and then go right back in. Why are you here? Shouldn't you be like, alright, let's see what the... If I go right back in, talk to him. Alright, never mind. Is there somewhere I can sleep around here? I'll take an inn. Or just like a hay bale. Why were you curious about Tabletop Simulator, though? I think it would make everything look more nice. If I could make... I can do it! It's a game you would like to play with my D&D group called Kingdoms of Deceit. That would be a group decision. Because while I am the leader, I'm more of a Picard. I ask the way other people feel about things. Alright, so I can go back to... there we go. Teleport to the Sun Temple! It's like D&D mixed with Mafia. Oh. I am the only one, besides one other person, that has Tabletop Simulator. But I would, if everybody had Tabletop Simulator and I was playing D&D on it or something, I would totally go the extra mile for like building dungeons and stuff.
Who are you?
He is ready. He is ready. I also absolutely love the table flip feature.
Finally, come with me.
Go ahead.
As you wish.
I'm just gonna let people be buttholes. I'm just gonna let it roll off me. You're too slow, man.
It is time. Come forward, prophet.
Hey, it's Kalia.
I know what you are feeling. Mistrust. For it is the first time in the history of the Order that a stranger will receive the holy consecration. You consider it a treason against our charter, and therefore against us all. And indeed, it is true that traditions have strengthened.
Was he talking to everybody else?
We have ruled this land for millennia, and for millennia we have prevailed. And I know that what happened 2 years ago has unsettled you. Yes, we are in a crisis. Yes, our foundation seems to be shattered. And now you believe that I profane even what little is left by consecrating a pathless one. But you are wrong. It was always people who have given strength to the Order. People like you and me. Yes, we did serve the Lightborn, but because they...
We have the same hair.
The idea of peace through stability. And even now, after their demise, we will pursue this idea. We are facing a threat that endangers the world as we know it. And to fight it, we need one thing above all others, the readiness to make sacrifices for the greater good.
The greater good.
This man, like Novice Sakarish, has shown this readiness. He is talented and has a gift, and thus carries responsibility. But instead of running from this responsibility, he faced it and found us. Consecrated ones, repeat my words. This is the day when my old me dies away. For today, I receive the sigil.
This is the day when my old me dies away. For today I receive the sigil.
This is the day when my old me dies away. For today I receive the sigil.
From now on, I live to protect, by sword and mind, the path, my land, and those who are without strength.
From now on, I live to protect, by sword and mind, the path, my land, and those who are without strength.
From now on, I live to protect, by sword and mind, the path, my land, and those who are without strength.
Until death absolves me from my duty.
This song is awesome! I like this song. Until death absolves me from my duty.
Thus, you are elevated to keepers of the first sigil. Rise.
Thus, you are elevated to keepers of the first sigil. Rise. Oh, are we not repeating anymore?
My glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor in life as in death. May your light guide me. Leave now, brothers and sisters, and rest. We will need our strength.
Why am I wearing that? That's not the thing that I should be wearing. Oh, I accidentally pressed the button on it. And I accidentally took this off, I guess. Oops. No wonder he went away.
Armor at the temple's forge. After that, meet me in the Emporium. There's news.
What are these sigils?
After a novice has passed the trial, he is raised into the first sigil, and over the course of years, if he proves to be worthy, into higher ranks, up to the fourth sigil, which is held by the Duchessa and the Grandmaster, me.
So, Jarl, do I get a house? That's it. I am now a keeper of the order.
First sigil, yes. Our masters will teach you. Our smiths will equip you. That is all that I wanted.
See you then.
Walk blessed.
Hey, babe.
Walk blessed, prophet.
And that's it. It feels strange.
What, to be a keeper?
Yes, kind of. You know, for the past 7 years, I have lived for this moment. And now I'm here. It's peculiar.
I hope it's heavy.
Anyhow, let's talk when there's something new to talk about. Walk blessed, brother.
I hope it's heavy armor. Oh, cool! I'm gonna go get the armor first before talking to him, because I think it'll probably get rid of it if I don't. It is optional. So it would probably get rid of it. A Sataron. And thus before the beginning of the current era, the mysterious Pyrians ruled the world. Forges to the north down the outside stairs. Alrighty. Who or what caused their downfall is debated fervently by scholars.
Ah, there you are. Did you find it?
Don't talk to me.
Prophet?
Be careful, okay?
May his light guide you.
May his light guide
Outlander.
Outlander, what are you doing in the temple? I'm a keeper, bitch!
An outlander. What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be, I don't know, somewhere else?
You're gonna look a fool whenever I'm wearing this new armor.
If it isn't the notorious prodigy.
The Grandmaster said I can get my armor here.
Right. The highly debated new keeper. You suddenly have caused some uproar. I'll give you that. So, robes, mail, or plate?
So robes would be light, mail would be what? And plate would be what? Plate!
Fine. Here you go. And no matter what you think of all this, wearing this armor is an honor. Get that into your head. Most of us had to wait decades for it.
Wah. I can't help it that I'm better than you.
You'll have to pay normally, though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
Arrow of the Righteous Path. That's kind of cool. Banded queries. Hold on. I'm just looking, and then I'll put on my new armor. Ooh, Boots of the Keeper? I think I already have that, don't I? Boots of the Keeper. Cuirass of the Keeper. Kind of a bit Roman-y, right? Romany. Helmet with face mask. Bit Centurion, are we? Alright. Alright. Have fun. Plus 12. Minus 1. Awesome, I get to keep my hands. I would lose my set of the rat catcher, but... Which one gives me the plus 10? plus to... Plus, okay, if I kept this, I would get 5 points to heavy armor. I can enchant the new armor.
What do you want?
The problem with that, though, is do I have the stuff for good enchantments? Put on the garb of the keeper, though. Garb of the keeper? You mean the cuirass of the keeper? Oh. Garb of the keeper. I just now have a... I have a cape now. Does that take up my backpack? It does. No? Why wasn't I wearing my backpack?
And out there. What are you doing in this part of the city?
I'm a keeper, gosh darn it. Can I enchant my cape?
Of course they have. You know how these bureaucrats are, but they will do it.
Very good. Thanks for your efforts, my friend.
Don't mention it.
Ah, that's a good point.
I just hope you know what you're doing. You know, many see the course the Order has taken since you came back as disquieting. Narazul's mages in the temple, and outlanders.
Is there a rat catcher cape?
It's a lot to take in.
I know, Jorik, but someone has to deal with the threat. And if we don't, no one will.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
I just want to see like a cape that's like what would a rat catcher cape look like? The Selna armor has a cape. I only have the gloves for that.
Your way around?
I guess so, yes.
It is important that you get adjusted to this place. It will be the base of all operations to come. Right now, we are still in the dark as to the true nature of this cycle. All we have are fragments, but we will change that. There are 2 trails we have found. I want you to go after both of them.
Okay. Which ones?
The first one has to do with the stone fragments from Old Rashengrad. Pegast has not yet told you, but all of them together form a so-called sigil stone, which we urgently need. The arcanists have already put it together.
Oh, what about the
part of the ritual to activate
the set for the gloves that I have right now?
We need the memory of a dead person.
Do you know if that has a cape?
The second trail revolves around a discovery we made in the Heartland. It could be a significant, if not the only prospect we have in this fight. Where do you want to start?
Lame. I mean, I get to do both of these, right? So it doesn't really matter. Right? Let's start with the stone. What do we need for it?
I've told you that the Pyreans knew about this cycle, and that they too battled it before they vanished. The sigil stone was a magical defense they created to protect themselves from the Red Madness.
Protect how?
Small fragments that segregate once a certain ritual is performed on it. Wear one of these fragments and it will serve you like a shield for your spirit. The stone won't produce enough for all citizens of Ark, but enough for all of us keepers and the guard. The problem is that we lack knowledge about this ritual, and those who have it have been dead for millennia.
That's why we need the memory of a dead person.
Correct. The entire plan revolves around a discovery which is exhibited in the Chronicum. The frozen corpse of a Pyrean, which a fisherman found adrift in the Northern Sea some years ago.
And we have to, what, somehow access his memories?
Yes, the ice prevented his body from decaying. But go to the Chronicum and speak to Archmagister Maragil. He will be able to explain it better than I can.
Alright. Let us see here. I'm going to try... I'm gonna try the... Is there a thing? An enchanting table? I'm gonna try the arena quest real quick. I want to see if I can beat it. Yes, I do. I still have them, I'm pretty sure. I do know them. Can't mess with this. Got Jesus on my necklace. I bring. Ooh, nice. Where are the? It's near the armory. I think. Well, I guess I will find out. Hey, babe.
Yes.
Why is it that you always say Karash? Isn't that Kyranian?
Yes, it is. Master Tyrus, my foster father. He was half Kyranian, as you might have guessed already. Some words just stuck around.
All right. I mean, that's fine. I don't care. Maybe it's this room. Maybe it's this room. Alchemist and magic. Apothecary. Alchemist and magic. Maybe. I don't know.
Now look at that. You are the prophet, aren't you? The prodigy. Delighted to make your acquaintance.
Finally, some recognition. Do the names Finn and Carbos ring a bell?
Finn and Carbos, of course. Who doesn't know them? An odd duo and completely inseparable. Why do you ask?
I'm not sure how to say this, but they are dead.
What? How? How do you know that?
They helped me when I washed ashore at the Sun Coast, but our camp was attacked by bandits. We were outnumbered.
I'm Malthus. That's... one tragic event after another. Now listen. This question might seem peculiar, but is there any chance you found amulets on them?
You're fortunate. I have them with me.
Yes, that's them. Thank you. We owe it to them. Here, you've earned this. I'll send a pigeon with the news to the League as soon as possible.
Yeah. Can you tell me anything about the Red Man? Tell me a bit more about the League of Apothecary.
I am not a magister, and I've got my hands full. In a nutshell, we are healers, and our path is to cure ailments with magic and alchemy. Our monastery is far to the north, in the Frostcliff Mountains. However, you won't be able to reach it at the moment due to the heavy snowfall. And in case that doesn't sate your appetite, there are a couple of books about us in the library, or maybe even the Chronicum.
Can Telling me about this red madness.
Not much, unfortunately.
Yo! Blessing
Most
of the
important
Wise,
thing to
rank
know is that
2?
It's extremely hard to determine if someone is infected with it. Afflicted people show their open madness quite late, and at that point, it's usually too late already. Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
That's what I'm here for.
I need
Take a look.
potions. But I'm gonna look for other stuff first. Blazing Sparks, rank 3. Increases your health points, not your... Doesn't heal you. Detect life! Death breath. Detect dead. Detect life. Yes, I do like the thought of those to help me out. Equilibrium. Converts 15 health into mana. No. Essence Gift. Transfer 28 points of your mana to your apparition. No. Fireball. Fire Cloak. Fire Rune. Fire Bolt. Flame Bite. Flame Bite rank 4. Flash Heal. Wait, so Flash Heal, the hit points gets better, but the Arcane Fever doesn't? Equilibrium plus lifesteal equal broken? Only if you're healing more than you're using to use equilibrium, probably. Which actually, let's see if there's a better life absorption. Life absorption rank 4. I only have 2. Heal, yeah. Heal, yeah. I know it's a quick heal. But I like that it increases the health, but doesn't increase how much Arcane Fever you take. Protection from magic. Second breath. Oh. It does. It increases by 5. No, it doesn't. I was just looking at it. Flash heal. F, flash heal. See, rank 1. Worsens your Arcane Fever by 5%. Worsens your Arcane Fever by 5%. So it's a better heal, but the fever stays the same. Turn, second breath, silence. Move more quietly. Nah, I was kind of thinking that could be like a thoosh, and then... Isn't that true of all healing, though? What do you mean? Is Boon not the same way? I don't know. Soul Trap. Spectral Chest. Spell Ward. Spell Ward 3. Summon Soil Elemental. That's the one that's like super great, right? Super duper. The one that is like the best summon or whatever. I'll check out Boon in a second. I'm trying to... Winter Skin. It's the Flame Cloak, but the ice version of it. It's the highest level of each rank, as far as you know. What do you mean? Boon. Let's go look at Boon. Okay, so 0.5% while you're holding it, and this is 0.5% while you're holding it. I don't exactly know what your stance on is that, and that is the continuous heal better than a quick heal? That's where my question comes in. And would that be I mean, yeah, it's less arcane fever per cast if you just do it once, but if you're holding it, yeah, because the other one was the flash heal rank 2 was 51 for 5 arcane fever, and if you can hold it, Boon is definitely more healing per arcane fever. Hold on, let me learn these spells real quick. Detect dead, detect life. Life absorption rank 4. How much life do I have? Strong arcane fever. Oh, hey, wait, hold on. I don't have it yet. Check my hero. Menu. This? Oh, general stats. No? Not general stats? The one that gives skill stats? Oh, that one. God. Dumb. Dumb. Let's see here. Now I forget my question. Oh, how much health I have. Alright, so 4 casts of flash heal rank 2, and I'll take 20.
That's what I'm here for.
20 arcane fever to max my health. If I'm in battle. That's I'd rather not, you know. Whereas 11 per second? 11 per second with Boon rank 2 will get me there in friggin' 20 seconds, give or take. 18, probably, you know, whatever. I'm doing quick, not real good math. At 0.5 per second, that would only be, yeah. So Boon is technically the more efficient, if you can do it. Wait, no. I was in the wrong one. healing. Crafting books. Wait a second. What am I doing here? I should have did this before. I wasn't thinking good enough.
That's what I'm here for. Take a look.
I wasn't thinking. I'm gonna go ahead and get me a boon rank 2. I'm also on the fence about, not that one. About this. If the soil elemental is better than Flera, because it's that one that just destroys the crap out of me, then this one would be... Talking about different heals versus Arcane Fever gains. Doing rough math and whatnot. I'm gonna get it anyway. Ooh, I did it. I did it. I ripped it off. I ripped it off like a band-aid. Because I want it. Boon and... There we go. Death Breath has kind of outlived its usefulness at this point. I'm going to keep that one. And Soil Elemental. Or just check the level of all my summons. I know that this one is better level than all of my summons. Fire Elemental is only like 16, and Ice Elemental is 12, and then 10 for Mud. Wolf is very, very low. And so are my Skellies. But I'm not doing it based off of the level that I would summon, you know? Get that out of there. Replace it with Boon rank 2. Replace that with Life Absorption rank 4. And god dang. Never mind. Flash Heal rank 1. No, I'm gonna say no to upgrading any of my life stuff until it's... yeah, duh. I want... I need to make the armor fortified by 13 points. Nice. I want to... I need to get the adept thing for light magic, or thaumaturge, whatever it's called. Grand Soul Gem. No. 1.2 points, 8 points, 13 points, 4 points. I do want that. I do. I can get more. I can get more. Do I want just like full... Oh, I can't? I can't do full armor? Fortify armor? I can't fortify heavy armor on boots? That's lame. Alright, and well... Either way, it's still an upgrade that I've desperately needed for a while. I'm gonna put that on. Increase melee damage by health times 20 points. And then... Now I can see... Plus 11? It's still... And then once I put it on, it's even more. Yeah. Yeah. All of my stuff goes up. And these fortify my heavy armor by 10 points as well. Sick. Nice. Aw, yeah. Yeah, I am kind of outgrowing. I've outgrown the Ratcatcher set a long time ago, but it's still the best stuff that I've found. You know? Like, I gotta do something about these boots. Let's see what I can make with these boots. Again, re-look at it. Oh, hey, I can take this off of it. I just gotta be more adventurous. I think I've been being pretty adventurous, but maybe I just don't know. So if we can find something to Alchemist of Magic, Sun Temple Warehouse.
Malfast's blessings.
Alright. Took me a little while, but I finally got a little bit of an armor upgrade. There's a symbol. Oh, dang it. Raise one's handicraft skill. Load so I can go back into the loading screen and then find the thing at the end of the hall. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump you. I have these gangly arms. I don't know what to do with them all. They're all over the place. Something like what makes me wish I had better stamina? Running back and forth? Ah, no, not really.
Well, that's just how he is. Always.
This hall? Emporium Basement. Butcher of Ark. Volume 3. Why is this just out in the open? In, like, Churchland? That doesn't make any sense. Check the basement. I'll check the other side in a second. I want to check the basement and see if there's anything special. Pillows. Shoes. I'm pretty sure I already have one of these, but I'll take it anyway just in case. Oops! That's not it. I thought that was another closet. Alright, whatever. I feel like there's not going to be anything in there that I'm super interested in. Scuola. What the heck is a scuola?
Prophet?
No. Can't jump. Can't jump over.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say.
As I run away from you talking to me because I don't care. No. No.
Where is this supposed to lead?
Alright. To the marketplace. Oh, hey, you can zoom in on the loading screen. Zoom in and out. Maybe a little bacon. A little bit of bacon.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Who in their right mind would make up classes for fun?
My Sir Delina. And I felt
Who knows? Definitely not me.
Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is but sacrament.
What are you doing in the bushes? Other side, maybe. Get me to the market. And then I'm going to go to the arena. I'm going to go to the arena and see how I fare. Probably not going to be well. But I'm going to talk to the lady and see how I fare.
Greetings.
Hello. Hello. In the shackled of lust. In the shackles of lust. Presented by the poet. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the arena after the market. I gotta do something in the market. And that's deposit the rest of my... I'm gonna check my bank stuff because I've done a few days, in-game days, and I want to know... Oh my god. There it is. Oh, that's cool. Hello.
Of course.
Alright. 209 pennies per day.
A wise decision.
Oh, I should go do some gambling. I don't have any money that I just put some in there. But I wanted to deposit. As I said before, once I get to 250, I will stop depositing.
Oh shit. I have to...
There's no way to know the password unless you read the game files. The password is clop, clop, clop. Well, that's not a very good puzzle. Arc. Undercity Arena. Oh, it's an Easter egg. Well, that's not... Tell me what's in it.
My sir.
My sir. Gives you the spell Summon Panda. Summons a level 30 panda.
Keep walking.
Conservet. Talk to Russia.
And how would you feel? Would you feel like that level 30 panda is good? It's fine. Just crouch on the rock in the corner and I'll win. Yeah, that's my plan.
So little money.
Look at that. You have a talent for showing up when you're needed. You know that? There's a fight coming up and I want you to participate.
Who am I fighting?
Halnan. He's been fighting for a while now. A brute in heavy armor. With a couple of, how should I say, special techniques he picked up in his homeland, Erazil. I won't lie, he'll be a tough nut to crack.
Fine by me, let's get started.
You know the drill. Go downstairs and warm up. The fight will take place in a couple of hours.
Mesdames and messieurs, a cordial welcome to the Dust Pit. You know who I am. I know who you are. And above all, I know why you are here today. Because you want to see a fight.
Alright, there it is.
Today, there is something special on the menu. Or should I say, something savage? Because this is a word that best describes the beast our still defeated rookie must stand his ground against. Mesdames and messieurs, I present
destroyer. That is not what you just said. Holy crap. Why am I was able to get up there, no problem before. Oh, there it is. Ah, why are you so close? Yeah, take that. I may be in the wrong corner, but it's the only corner that I have at the moment. Yeah, it's a little harder whenever I can't see, though. They're like, yeah! Alright, I want to see if this works. I want to see if I take his stuff in the thing, if I can take it again. From the chest right beside her. Ah, no.
Not bad. I have to hand it to you. You're really starting to impress me. I didn't think you'd stand a chance against old Gurr. Kind of sad to see him gone, but he knew the risks. Here's your share. Come back in 2 days or so.
Nice. Wait for next battle.
So long.
Okay, and that was 3-star. I could wait. I could. I kind of feel like Lucius is no longer going to be a help in this.
Talk to Russia.
And as long as it's not a ranged character.
Yes. Aye, we are.
As long as it's not a ranged character, I'll be able to get in my safety corner.
To pair you with the Raga Shadowclaw.
Should I know her?
No, but you will soon. She's an alchemist. Small tip from my side: don't let her tender appearance fool you. You'll see why.
I'm ready.
You know the drill. Go downstairs and warm up. The fight will take place in a couple of hours.
I don't like that.
Mesdames and messieurs, a cordial welcome to the Dust Pit. You know who I am, I know who you are, and above all, I know why you are here today. Because you want to see a fight. This is the 4th battle of the mysterious newcomer called the Destroyer. But will it also be the last?
But will it also be the last? Is that another axe? Why are there so many axe users in this? Why is the dust pit so dark? Arenas are supposed to be well lit. arenas have to be lit, then why make it a spectator sport? Yeah, that's pretty much all I got. I'm not gonna lie. I know that you're out of my league right now. Why would you run up to her? What? Just two-hand it. I still don't have enough mana to two-hand it? Whatever, let's just do that then. Why are you running up to her? Do that, yeah. Everyone uses axes in this arena for some reason. Nice. Get her. No, that's... Yeah, she's running. You get her. Oh. She's still alive. What are you doing? What? Werewolf? Yeah, take that. Zapper. Yeah, zapper. Zap. Zap. Shouldn't that be wrecking her stamina so that she won't be able to attack as much? Yeah. Increases duration. Don't care about that. Spectral chest rank 2. This is Frost? Oh no, wait. Why do I think... Hold on. Let me look at my... Grounding. Oh, grounding does mana! Frost does... Oh, man. I had it backwards this whole time. Quit punching me.
Keep walking. Look who's back. Not bad, not bad. I was expecting you to pee your pants after she did that little trick of hers. But no. You kept your cool, as usual.
I had him backwards.
Start working as a mercenary? You could make more money that way. Either way, here's your pay.
I feel like that's not enough money for how much I'm... Alright, now I'll take this stuff.
Yes?
I guess you're tired of hearing me ask this, but any estimate on when the next fight will take place?
You'd ask that. I do. And this time, you're in for a real challenge.
Another shapeshifter?
No. If you're man enough, you'll fight the beast tonight.
The beast?
Aye, the pride of the pit. And the good thing about it, even if you hack it to shreds, all we need to do is give it some elixir and have our necromancer stick it back together, and it's as good as new. I won't lie though, it'll be hard this time, and chances are you won't make it out alive. If you do make it though, it'll be worth your time.
You're resurrecting that creature? What is this, Sinistra?
Something like that, aye. But let's not dwell on the details. shall we?
I need to prepare myself.
But don't take too long.
Alright. I think I have some ice claws that I just completely forgot about. I have 2 ice claws.
What do you want?
I will fight the beast.
So? Well then.
Oh my god. So the one... God dang it. Why is it... Why does it have to be so dark where I need to go? No, let me move. Let me move.
Let's see you dance, destroyer.
Oh, well, that's... Hold on. Alright. Hey, what you doing, man? Hey, how you doing? Zap him.
You could do better than that. Good. That's enough. Let's talk.
Dude, he destroyed that thing. He just came in and just comboed that thing to death.
Fair enough. This is better. Forgive me my dramatic entrance.
Ninja. What in the blazes was that? Why did you interrupt the fight?
I was just about to explain. I'm Theriel Naris, voice of the Father. I've been watching you for a while now because I'm looking for someone with your set of skills. And, our little encounter down in the pit erased the last doubts I had about you.
Voice of the Father?
That accent. You're an outlander, aren't you? Shit. Does that mean I have to explain who the Relata is to you?
Yes, you do. You're some kind of guild that's controlling the Undercity, right?
Right. The Relata is more than a bunch of criminals, though. But we'll get there. Regarding your original question, the Voices are the military arm of the Relata. I'm sure you've seen some of us before.
Dark Brotherhood.
To play when a matter needs a strong hand to resolve itself.
So this was supposed to be some kind of test?
Indeed. Let me get straight to the point. I want to hire you for a mission.
Fair enough, so tell me about this mission.
Well, actually, it's simple. I want your help in killing someone.
Dark Brotherhood. Oh, now we walk and talk, huh?
The Father.
Wait, the head of the Relata? Your leader?
Their leader, not mine. When I was 6 years old, the The Relata abducted me and a dozen other children. That is, they bought us. Shagun, the old cunt who owned our orphanage.
He said the
sold us
C
like
word.
cattle.
The Relata abducted you. Children?
Us, and over the years, at least a dozen more. And we all came from the same orphanage. The refuge. And no, I have no idea what they did to us. I remember nothing.
Wait, did you just say that the woman who ran the orphanage sold you? Why?
Well, probably because the father shoved an ingot of gold up her ass for every child she sold. But the flesh maggots got her a while ago, so she took her reasons to the grave with her.
Let's put the sad music on. So you were an orphan? Why would the father abduct children?
That's the big question, isn't it? At first I thought it was about child trafficking. You know, tender little knaves and girls for rich bastards. Ark's bigwigs. Yet now I've come to the conclusion that it must have been about science. Experiments.
Super soldiers. You mean the Relata conducted experiments on you?
Only the father. As I said, I'm pretty sure you have the wrong idea about them. The Relata doesn't see itself as a guild of murderers, but as a faith, a sect, a cult, in other words. The blackmailing, the shadow tax, is how they finance the little community.
Ah, and what do they believe in?
The physical body is the worst thing that ever happened to man. It's a whole that needs to transcend. But we digress. If we're to work together, you'll soon have some rogue cultists telling you all this shit anyway.
I see, but you're alive. Does that mean you were somehow able to flee?
After the father was done with us, he simply disposed of our corpses. This is also the first memory I have of that time after the abduction. Waking up in a pile of dead bodies. I don't know exactly, but I must have been somewhere between 12 to 14 years old. Still half a child, in other words. As you can imagine, I was a mess for the first few moons after that. Once I was able to think somewhat straight again, I looked for help in the upper city. Of course, the guards didn't believe a word of what I said and sent me right back down into the caverns.
I'm not sure what to say. That's horrible.
Many things are horrible. Still they happen.
Wait, you told them that the Relata conducts experiments on children and they didn't do anything?
No. And frankly, it doesn't surprise me. I'm sure hundreds of ragged kids from the Undercity had come to them before, telling them horror stories about how much they suffered down there, only to get a bed and some food. Also, as you may have figured out by now, the Order doesn't have any power down here. The Relata controls the caves, and that's how it will stay.
Yet now you're a voice of the father and intend to kill him. So you're some kind of infiltrator?
Let's put it this way. I came to realize that no matter how much I cursed and cried, nobody would come to my help.
I'll come to your help, sir.
To take matters into my own hands. I told myself how to survive and how to fight. Years later, I entered the dust pit for the first time. One of the voices saw how well I could fight and offered me to study the Relars.
Relars?
Their codex, their holy scripture, written by the father himself. I shaved my head and became a scion, the lowest rank.
How long ago was that, your initiation?
8 years ago.
What, and nobody recognized you? Not even the
Father
father?
doesn't bother with most Relay, especially not with the scions. Also, when they discarded me, I was still a child. Now, I'm a man.
So you're out for revenge.
Yes. I want this monster to pay for what he did to me and the others. And I want to make sure that it will never hurt anyone again. Ever. One of the core beliefs of the Relata concerns the Day of Transcendence. It's the day when every Relaim who's ever proven him or herself worthy leaves their body to continue existing as an immortal, immaterial being. And they also believe that this day is imminent, since the father found a way to achieve transcendence for himself and for his lands. In the weeks to come, they will set out an expedition to the Frostclip Mountains. Since this expedition will be an extremely dangerous undertaking, he will bring along almost a dozen of the best mercenaries available. You will be one of them, and together, we will kill the father.
Big chunk, huh? Well, I'm probably not strong enough to continue with it, but I'm glad that I was able to do the arena stuff. Get it out of the way. What, and you're telling me all this just because you saw me fight?
This because I need someone who knows how to kill. Better than the usual cutthroat you find down here. And you seem to be that someone. Also, there's something about you. I can't say what, but I feel as though you're the right person for the job. Let's leave it at that.
Alright. And how can we convince the father to hire me as a mercenary?
Impresses him. As you can imagine, the Relata already has its stock of sellswords they rely on. But if we do something that impresses the father or the first seer, it might be enough to convince him to hire you. Look, I know how shaky it sounds, but it's our best bet. So, are you with me or not?
For the children!
Absolutely. Meet me at the Wailing Tree, 2 hours from now. Here. Let's hope you get back to the Undercity in case you need to return to the surface before our meeting. Stay safe.
I did. I did see that. For the children! I'll take a free health potion. Alright. To the marketplace, Undercity Marketplace. I'm gonna sell that equipment that I got from those fights.
Would you look at that? A visitor from the surface.
Would you look at that? A visitor from the surface.
My sir.
My sir. That one's so funny. I love it. Where is it? Where is it? Enderalian Sublime Garb.
What?
Oh.
Thank you, Sunchild.
Well, I guess since I'm here, I'll go ahead and sell it already. I didn't know that I would get anything from the beast. Oh, I have to talk to the lady and be like, hey, I won.
I'm not sure what you mean.
So I can go ahead and sell this. Yeah, I mean, it's not that great, but I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need any of these. I've been keeping them just 'cause. Don't need that. Don't need that. I already have that enchantment. I'm gonna keep that because these are just arrows that have been stuck in me, and I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that for the handicraft. Oh, I do need to do that. Sell that, sell that. sell, 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 sell. Keep that. Increases the duration of transformation. I don't even care about getting that as an enchantment. Ring of Bastion. Oh, I didn't put on my rings either. So my summons haven't been as good because I forgot to put on my rings too. Not a fan of that situation. I would rather what's it called? I'd rather go into my menu. That way I definitely remember that I... Spectral Chest rank 2. Spectral Chest rank 1. Why Spectral Chest rank 2 not in here? There it is. Why isn't it underneath Spectral Chest 1? Alright. Back to the arena. I'm gonna use this thing just because it's easier. Dun, dun, dun.
Move along.
Move along. Alright, I'll go back there after I see if I can get... No.
What a surprise. Didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Sorry for what happened down in the pit. That Eterna,
I don't want to know. If the Relata acts, you don't ask questions. That's the first rule you should hammer into your head down here. In other words, it's fine. The crowd was a bit disappointed, but technically, you won. Though, as I'm sure you understand, I can't pay you this time.
And what now? When can I fight again?
How about never?
What? Why?
Why? Because no pit fighter, no matter how powdered and glimmer-capped Dusty is, will voluntarily fight a friend of the Relata. If he loses, he dies. If he wins, he dies too. Because the Father's voice will come get him. And now come on, don't give me that look. You earned a shitload of money in a very short time. Maybe you can come back in a couple of moons or so, if the dust has settled. But until then, forget about it.
So I can't fight the beast.
My sir.
That's so stupid. My sir. I want to fight the beast. Where's this? Where's the sign, though?
Relata Shiral.
How did I... Oh, here it is. It's stuck in the wall! Look at that. Come on. It's stuck in the wall. You can't blame me for that. Does it? I don't think it does. It just looked like wood. Just like that wall to me. Yeah, but not well. All right.
Huh? Help you?
Hello. How may I... Of course.
All right. I have 2,000 gold.
A wise decision.
So I put that in there. And now I got... I can take out... 792. Yeah! Look at that. Ooh, 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 ooh.
And don't forget, your money is safe.
I made it. I made it to my goal of 9,000 in the bank. I wish I could do that in real life.
We always go too easy on this.
Now that I got that.
Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
Now every time I do...
I have books, scrolls.
Now I can take 250 out every day. But what was I gonna do? I don't remember at the moment.
Can I?
I was gonna try to buy something specific.
Apples, dates, bananas, the freshest
Should it be
fruits
more
right from the
entropy
farmer's
books?
coast and Duneville.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
Check Gobruf's premium wares in the noble quarter. Oh yeah, and then I didn't go to Zorkbon. Zorkbon after this. Zorkbon and Sons. Oh, it's the same as Zorkbon? I guess I'll just...
Monsieur?
Those mixtures. But Lord and Fire Flash. Get out of my way. Premium wares. Walk around. You can do it.
My friend. Of course.
This is a bookstore. Right? You messed it up. How did you mess it up? Because it kept singing. The sword had poison? Oh, it does. Well, that's a bit expensive. I don't have 3,278. gold or pennies. I haven't, and I also don't have my thingy on. Hold on.
Travel.
Where do I find a better mesmerize?
Of course.
Only took 1,000 off. I would like a better mesmerized. Yeah, but I'm not gonna, no. No. Once I got to 9,000, that's what my plan was. And so that's where my plan is gonna stay. I could get some more rhetoric books to increase that. Sleep for 10 nights.
Safe travels.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
I'd rather just have a better mesmerize. Yeah. Tapping on your wrist. You don't even wear a watch. Yeah, I know it's after 11.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
Shut up! Little kid. Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? I'm glad that you had that dream. Make it. I have downloaded Better Twitch TV. I don't know why it doesn't work. Yeah, she is seriously telling me what time it is. Because I end my streams after 5 hours. And it's been 5 hours and 5 minutes. Yeah. I don't know how to make Better Twitch TV thing work. But anyway, as I am needed, and it is 5 hours, I will be ending the stream here. So that I say, thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I hope you have a good night. Hang on. Hurry up. Suggested a poll to exile my mother. You will lose that poll. But next stream, I'll allow you to use that 1,000 that you spent for a different poll, should you wish. All right. Good night.